Hi everybody, this is James about the Lost Soul. How are you doing today? We will be starting soon. Today we will be doing something a little different. We're going to do some hobbying today, some Warhammer 40k model painting. So yeah, I'm super looking forward to this actually. This is going to be quite a fun stream today. While you are waiting for me to get all set up and ready, please feel free to check out Vamp the Lost Soul, my manga series. Obviously that's... my brain just absolutely just stopped there. Yeah, so you can check it out as ebooks on Amazon or Google Books for £5. But remember also at the same time, people, please keep in mind. Also, I do physical copies as well, and they are about £7, but that does not include postage. So if you are from worldwide, I would highly recommend to get the ebooks first, see if you like the series and that before actually getting the physical copies. But you know, if you want to still get the physical copies either way, that is fine. But me, I'm just saying, just be aware of the fact, obviously, because you know, the last thing I want to do is just, yeah, you come and talk, oh, why is postage this much? Because it might get updated soon, because it is coming that time of year where postage prices do rise. So it will have a review just to make sure, you know, everything's kosher and okay. By the way, the guys who are doing my collaboration art pages, you do not have long now. Otherwise, I might have to do the rest of the collaboration pages myself. But we should have two coming up soon from what the artists have told me. So there's not that much to worry about, honestly. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing well. Hope you're all doing well today. Sorry if I'm not answering straight away. I'm just literally sharing the news that I am live with everyone, so everyone knows I am literally going live. If I don't answer the chat quickly, I do apologize. I will try to answer as quickly as possible. Obviously, I've added some new like copyright-free tracks out there today. Oops, hold on. I think I've just lost the chat box. Whoopsie. Yes, I did. Activity feed. We'll do that. And then put that below that. There we go. So hopefully then I can see it out the corner of my eye. This is the first time I'm setting it up with my VTuber avatar. So be patient if I haven't read your messages immediately. Or remember, you do have a bits redeem where it will go straight to like sort of voice, text to speech sort of thing. So yeah, keep that in mind as well. I can do that too. But I'm hoping you guys have a wonderful day so far. Tell me what you've all been up to, obviously, and we're going to get started right now. So this is a little something different. Obviously, I did this another time, and this is what I do on the side for hobbying. This is my Warhammer from KK stuff. We will be painting some Space Marines today, maybe an AdMech later on if we have the time for it. I highly doubt it because these things do take time. I've tried to reposition the camera because from what I did last time, oh, my wife's is on the camera. Rachel, do you want to give the camera a wave? Hold on. You want to give the camera a wave? You want to give the camera a wave? I just realised I positioned the camera a little bit poorly. Well, I'm doing the models. I'll try. There you go. But that's my wife over there. I still apologise, Rachel. I thought I positioned the camera so you wouldn't get seen, but She hides people. Yeah, anywho, we shall get on with the stream, by the way. So, yes. So, like I say, what we're going to do is this lieutenant first. I'm thinking, like, because he's a lieutenant, we could do half mask white, half mask gold. Because sergeants get white masks, captains get, like, full-on gold front facial masks. But we are going to do the Golden Marines. This is not, like, a canon chapter. This is, like, a absolute custom chapter I came up with years upon years ago. So, if you're wondering what this is actually my custom chapter called the Golden Marines, which are a pirate ultramarine successor chapter. And the reason I'm actually doing this today is my artwork actually got shown on the Adeptus Ridiculous video. And I thought, you know what? We got to celebrate it. So how we celebrate it is obviously, you know, do a Warhammer related stream. So, yeah, I wanted to thank Adeptus Ridiculous for showing my artwork. I thought at one point they might not. I was like, oh no, have I been disqualified for some reason? But No, but it's just because they did hours stream and they've almost forgot a few people, but no, they did actually quite well. They did well, and I can imagine like this whole thing must have been like quite exhausting because they were like literally doing 4 hours just going through everyone's artwork. Like, not a lot of people would do that actually. Like, I that must have been absolutely exhausting mentally, just trying to keep everyone entertained and chatting while like looking at other people's artwork. I don't, obviously I think they were hyped, obviously, to see people's artwork, but it's just at the same time, I can imagine that's a bit of an undertaking, because I think they had like quite a lot of entries at once. Apparently, I think they said, I can't remember the exact number, but I think it was like in like sort of like the hundreds. So, and it was like fucking hell, just 4 hours. I think it was like 100. I think it's like 150 something. I can't remember how much, but some of the artwork on there, man, like it was absolutely phenomenal. Like, I think I was like one of the only ones that did like a troop of knights. But to be honest, like I said, the quality of art compared to mine, oh my god, it was, yeah. Some of them, you just know you're not gonna win. And to be honest, I came into that knowing that. But I just wanted to do something fun, do something that, for like one of my favorite YouTube channels, and there we go. I mean, like I said on the video when I thanked them for showing my work up, it's like, for me, it's not about, winning. It's just the fact of they showed off my work, and it literally, that was the one. Actually, I think I've talked to some of my community, like, that was the artwork that actually got a bit viral. And it was like, whoa, my artwork hasn't got that much attention before. And I was like, how do I do this? How do I deal with this? But yeah, like I say, either way, it was just an honor that my work is just got shown either way. And there's some of the commentary on it, I have to admit, did give me a good chuckle, because they said, oh, it's all girls, but actually it's like 2 girls, 2 boys. I tried to sort of, because I know they couldn't answer every single person on the chat, so I wasn't expecting to answer me, but I was just trying to like go, oh yeah, it's this, and if they read it, they read it. If they didn't, you know what I mean? But no, it was actually quite fantastic of them. It just shows how much they have love for the community. And I super respect the Adeptus Ridiculous for it. I mean, God, like I say, God, bloody hell, like, just to show everyone's artwork, but it was an undertaking in itself. Like, when I pulled off art contests in the past, I've only had a few entries, and we did look through them all, but like, we usually do it in the background and stuff like that, and that's fair enough. But the fact they did a live stream over it, I was like, showing off. Oh, hello, McBear. How you doing, man? How you doing? How you been? Yes, I am doing Warhammer painting today. I'm painting up some Golden Marines. And I'm thinning up my paints actually big time, so I can actually sort of layer up my paints a little better. But how you been, up there? What you been up to, dude? Peekaboo, I see you see the real me. Rachel was in the background just not too long ago, but she's gone into hiding since. But yeah. But the reason I'm actually doing Warhammer today, up there, is because my artwork got shown on Adeptus Ridiculous live stream for the contest. I'm not sure if you were watching it as well, but yeah, my artwork got shown towards the end, and some of the commentary, like I said, makes me laugh, because I want to do a little like comic afterwards where two of my boy characters reply to like sort of like what they said about them being all girls. Like, Rangfang, I could imagine, absolutely, like, loses his shit. He'd be like, no, I'm a boy, and how dare they call my Titan a cat-themed one? It was a wolf-themed, because I'm a werewolf, fuck damn it. And I can imagine Nick just gets depressed, because he's like, do I actually look like a girl? And then you get, like, the girl characters kind of find it a bit hilarious. Or Kaz is just being a matter of fact. It's like, well, you do have long hair. I know, it's awesome. Obviously, they haven't announced the winners yet. They were just showing everyone's entries. And I have to admit, some of the entries on them up there, fucking hell. Like I know, like I said on before, like, I know I'm not going to win. Like, that's a flat out, like, they did like my work, but I just looked at other people's artwork compared to mine. I was just like, mate, I'm not going to win. Honestly, I am not going to win. I know, I know, like, for a fact, like, I'm sitting there just like, Joe, what? These people deserve to win way more than I do. Drink before I steal her. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, don't fucking steal my tea. Don't you fucking steal my fucking tea. Nah. Fucking naughty. Naughty. Thank you for the hydrate. And there you go, you just saw my wife in the background. But yeah, thank you for that. But yeah, it was either way, like I say, even if I do win a little something, you know, like the fact I got on there, it's just an honor enough. I didn't even go into it expecting to win. I just got into it because I thought, you know what, it's a fun little contest, and you know, and that was the one that went viral actually, my bear. Yeah, I know that. There's always, yeah, no, I'm not giving up. Just more of like how can I put it? Like some of the artwork there, mate, there was like a really cool one, and this guy did a whole bunch of art for it, actually. I need to open up my water thing, because I need to wet my brush a little bit to revive the paint. I derped. There we go. No, it is just realistically, like, looking at other people's artwork. Like, there's one, like, there's like a Soneshi Titan with a guitar, and he's doing like the knee slide. He's done a shit ton of concept for it. I had real fun with it, and that was my goal, is to just go nuts and just to have fun with it, and to just sort of, you know, because the thing is, I'd made a fun little callback as well to a previous drawing I did. If you look at the Titan drawing, I did, if you look at the way the characters are posed and the way I've done the drawing, oh, that was a bit too wet. Dry that brush up a bit. That is a little too wet. I think I laid it on a little too thickly. Oh well, it's fine. Like, I can make mistakes at this stage because I just started painting it. If you're wondering why the model was half white, by the way, and half black before I started painting it, that's actually because it's like, when I thin my paint, it's going to give like a little bit of a light direction. So long as I thin my paints enough, my best says hello. She says hello back. So yeah, don't worry. She's watching our program at the moment. I think it's called like Finding Anna or something, or Knowing Anna, something like that. It's supposed to be like, I think it's like a psychological thriller thing that she's watching, because she likes her psychological thrillers. My wife absolutely loves that shit. Me, on the other hand, dependent, but it's not really my cup of tea. But Rachel loves that shit though. But it's my wife's birthday soon, by the way, guys. Too wet. I mean, no, not like that. Behave, Muck Bear. I will bite you and send you to horny jail, mate. Don't you fucking dare, mate. Oh god. But yeah. But by the way, I've added some like new copyright-free music on here, because I realised the channel did a little bit more than just gaming. I've actually put a bit of a couple of Michael Jackson remixes there. I'm not sure if I think you missed it just now, but it was a Thriller, like a remix of Thriller, which was pretty cool. Right, we need to somehow get in that crevice. Right there. There we go. It's because I'm trying to angle the model at the camera at the same time without getting my hand in the way too much. And I'm trying not to do that. But, because the last time I did a setup like this, I realized my hand kept getting in the way too much. You couldn't see what I was actually painting. Like there, like it's getting in the way a little bit, but it's not as bad as before. But you can see whereabouts my brush is hitting. So I think, to be honest, like, unless I got like a paint camera, like if I wrap the camera around my knuckle and it was loose, then hey, you said it, not me. Yeah, Muck Bear, whatever, mate, whatever. I believe ya. Bullshit. Sorry, I just have these social Tourette's, mate. It just, like, you know, I just, you know, I just have, when I sense bullshit, I just, yeah, my social Tourette's kicking, man. They're kicking big time. Oh god. But yeah, so that was definitely an interesting experience, actually. Like I say, I'm very humbled that they at least showed it. I know they were showing everyone's artwork, but it's still a nice, humbling experience. And you know, I would like, you know, if they're not watching this right now and they might watch it on YouTube or something like that, I want to actually thank him for it, because it was a good opportunity for me to have fun, to show off what I can do, and I think I did well. You know, I don't think I'm going to win, but I did well. I had fun with it, and that was the thing. It was a fun contest, and don't you steal my tea, you fucker! Don't you steal my fucking tea! Always I come round and steal your fucking tea, because I'm the leader of the tea cult. You see, I'm the one that does the fucking stealing around here. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. But yeah, no, but like I said, I've had really good fun doing the artwork, and I still can't get over the fact they showed my stuff, which makes me really super happy. But at the same time, it's just like, do you know what? You know, I'd be really surprised if I win anything. But the one guy I want to win, admittedly, like if I don't win, the one guy I want to win is that Shanesh one, because he had like, it was literally like a poster of a rock concert, and then he got the Titan doing like the knee sledge with the guy on top of the Titan, and it was just like, mate, it was balls to the wall. Like, the artwork was fucking bonkers, man, and I love it. It was bonkers, it was good, and the level of detail they put into it was absolutely amazing. And also, like, because he did like not just one, he did a whole bunch of concept art before the actual artwork. I think first place is £1,000. I'm sorry, I didn't put my arm up properly. First place is £1,000. Second, not £1,000, sorry, $1,000. So whatever that is in English money. Second place is 500, and I think it keeps going down to about 50. So I think it's like, yeah, 10 winners. You could 10 winners, but the top one's like $1,000, and then it goes down to like $50. But someone has really kindly said, like, if they choose another 10 runners up, the guy is going to donate like £10 to every artist, towards the prize money for the 10 runners up after the top 10. So I thought that was really cool. The thing is, the one thing I love about Depth's Ridiculous is they love their community, and you can really tell, and they very like laid back and funny. Obviously, you've watched some of their stuff, but you can tell like they are about the fans, and I can highly respect them for that. And the fact they shown people's artwork on stream instead of like judging in the background was like, you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, like that. Not very much people would do that for their fans, and I think, you know, and the fact they did it was actually pretty cool. And I'm pretty like sort of not humbled, but sort of like I think that's really humbling thing to do for your fans. So I want to say to the Depth of Trickers, please keep that shit up, because, you know, there's few creators like them out there, and I hope they do kind of go the mile with it, because especially the way they do the Warhammer content, I like the fact they talk about the lore, and they're able to point out like the ridiculousness of it sometimes. Yeah, that's what I mean. But they've managed to point out the ridiculousness of it. It's what I like about them. They're very laid. It's like a very laid back sort of podcast. They have fun with it. They don't just read from a Wikipedia, or they talk about it in a serious manner. They do it in such a jokey and laughy way, and they kind of troll on each other. You could tell, like, you know, they love what they do, and I definitely would like to see more of that sort of content coming from other creators. Like, you know, it's just mental. And the fact they've gotten this popular really quickly is a testament of, you know, people love that sort of content, and, you know, more of that, please, basically. But yeah, they are an amazing group of people, and I wish them all the success. Even though they are really successful at the moment, I want to wish them more success. Be right back. Mother Demon here. I return soon. Hello, Mother Demon. Hello, Mother Demon. Your demon is being a little demon. You should send him to the naughty room. No, I'm joking. He's a good boy. He's a good lad. He's a good demon. Oh, God. But, yeah. As you can see, you can't see it, but I'm trying to get through the nook and crannies of the model. To be honest, I should have took this part, put them on wires, and like I see YouTubers do, but I don't know, it's just not as satisfying, I think I'm just a sadist who likes a challenge. Bring it on. But yeah, I think lieutenant, because like normally I do like that bit gold for like leaders, but because he's a lieutenant, I think we're going to keep that blue. I think it just sort of is better that way, because then you can tell their rank. It's not like the little design choices, details like this, because I've never done a lieutenant for my army before. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be actually quite a cool idea. And like I say, the mask, I'd definitely go through for lieutenant, like half white, half gold, so you can tell they're lieutenants. Where you got sergeants that are completely white, the troops are like really black mask, and then like the captains have like a pure gold mask. I think that's definitely a good idea and a good art direction. I think we could take this to. But, this is where my knuckle can get in the way, because I'm kind of like trying to go above it. And I know you're not seeing my strokes half the time. To be honest, I feel I need to invest like in a ring camera, so where the sort of the camera goes on my thumb finger like that. So as I'm painting, but then wherever my finger bends to, it goes towards the model. But yeah, I think like then you got like a proper like POV finger camera. That sounded so wrong. I just realised how fucking wrong that sounded. POV thing. That sounds like some like bloody next level Pornhub stuff, I'll tell you. Oh, POV finger. My darling. Sounds really fucking wrong, doesn't it? I'll put my hands up to that. To be honest, I think I'm gonna definitely get demonetized this video just to making that joke alone. Oh well, shit happens, eh? Long as there's no fucking copyright bot stealing my shit, that's fine. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to sort of. There we go. To be honest, I'm gonna do this like whole round bit blue, I think, and then get like the sort of try to not hit the logo as much as possible. Dry brush that gold, and then maybe do the edge, maybe like a silver color, just to make it a little bit ornate, a little bit more, just to kind of bring out like the rank out. I said rank, not the other one. I have to admit, like the one other problem I had from my last setup when I did the camera a bit like up from above is also like I always brought my model too far down when I should have that. But here you could actually see what I'm doing, so like you won't see exactly because my hand, like you say, sometimes gets in the way like that, but it's a lot better. But I do think like we need some sort of ring camera, so you can get like a sort of nice sort of shot of the model as I'm painting it, and you can see like what I'm getting up to as well. Like I don't know if there's anything like that, but if there is, it might be a good investment. But I don't know how I'm gonna wire that up, and it probably get in my way half the time. I'm probably going to have to find a way to sort of adaptively wire it and get some sort of streaming card, but that'll probably be a fucking... If I tell you what, if I win this contest, it'll probably go towards something like that. Or towards the... Actually, it'll probably go towards my books, actually. To sort of keep myself going a little bit. That's why I've actually opened commissions, because now I live in my own place. I can't put money aside for either project anymore, so I'm going to have to, like, sort of, you know, come up with alternative ways to earn the money, because obviously, you know, living and adulting is not easy. I'm going to tell you that right now. Adulting is not easy, people. Okay, I'm just seeing if I'm happy with the blue. A little bit, I think, you know. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'm going to get my ATV just to look at the Golden Marine, see if there's anything I miss. Yeah, there is. There is. I just noticed. There we go. So, this is why I have lights coming at, not just at my face. Oh, my model's frozen. Model's frozen. Hold on. What's going on? There we go. It's probably because I'm coming out of view when I'm leaning back, so I've got to sort of adjust the camera backwards a little bit more so you can get a little bit of a view of me like that. So yeah, sorry if my model's glitching. This is like a new setup. Apparently, so I'm apparently hallucinating. I swear I heard my door and my mother classically sighed as she get in, but nope, she was not home. Oh, you're tripping balls. You're tripping balls, my bear. You gotta stop tripping balls, man. Gotta stop tripping those. Gotta stop tripping, dude. Stop tripping the balls. Right. So I'm just gonna have a look. Yeah, see that little bit of white there. So if you're wondering, like I said again, why I've done it like half black and half white for the undercoat, just a little bit of a tip. What's in those crisps? Mushroom. It's Clover's mushrooms. That's what it is, Mudbear. It's Clover's mushrooms. Clover stuck the mushrooms into your crisps, and now you're tripping balls, man. Yeah, so I was going to say, when so the reason it's half black and white is so when I do the undercoat, I spray it all black, like that. And then when I spray it white, like that, I do it from an angle like that where I'm pointing with my brush. So you got some like sort of like light effect going on. And then what you should do, if I thin my paints enough, and obviously don't lay it on too thinly, but at the same time not too thickly, you should get a very, very subtle light source going onto the model without sort of like using the airbrush, because to be honest, one, I can't afford an airbrush at the moment. I know you can get them for cheap, but I want to get a decent one at least for hobbying. And plus, you know, I need to set up an area that will cost money. Plus, to be honest, our flat is too small to do a setup like that at the moment. So I found this little trick instead where I could go out the back, undercoat the models, then do an angle white color sort of like spray. And then when I paint, you should, hold on, if we go like the arm, as you can see, you see like a sort of slow gradient towards the black. So it looks like the model's getting some like shadow in. Yeah, it is a really good trick. So if you can't afford an airbrush, this is the next best thing you can do. Because then you get some like nice shadow work. So if I get my Dreadnought, for example, that I've done. So you can see at the front here, it's all, you can see even the black's a bit lighter. And then you go towards the back, hold on, like you can see like the metallic parts a bit. And then when you head towards the back, you can see like the colors, even with the highlighting, the edges are, the highlighting's darker, the color itself is darker. And you got here, you got somewhat of transition. You can very, like, to be honest, like you can't really tell, but when you actually have a closer look at it, you can actually tell where the darkness is and where like the lighter part is. Like the gun here, very light, transition, and then darker side of the gun. So yeah, it's sort of it gives it sort of like a very subtle. I have an airbrush, but honestly, I might have to give that a try just to. Yeah, what I do recommend this, because then when you're doing this, it actually helps you to practice thinning your paints to a really good degree, so you can actually like thin your paints out, and obviously you're not just spraying it on, but also you know how thinly to put on your paint and how not to sort of like go too thick on it. I have made mistakes like that over time, but this is really, really good practice. So the stages I go through, I put all the basic colors where I need them to be on first, and then slowly I'll start building up the color scheme. So sort of like, there you go. You've got like a nice transition here. Like, hold on. If I lay that, yeah, because look, you see the back of the foot. It's not really quite there yet. So again, we need to lay that on a teensy bit thicker. So what I do is I keep trying to dip it into the paint, thinning my paint until I get to the point where I'm happy with my transition. Where my transition is not too thin, but not too thick as well. Don't want to work. Don't like thick people. We want it just the right thickness. Yeah, I'd say airbrush is a good tool from what I've seen. So obviously I never used it myself, so you know, call me ignorant blooder. But doing something like this really helps you practice thinning your paints. Actually, you can see here, like the transition is nicely sort of almost pretty well done here. So you see the white, and then you see where it goes darker, and then it goes dark at the back. That's what you want to achieve when you do a technique like I do. The ones I recommend is sort of, this is the army painter. I know some people bash it, but you've got the matte black one, which is this one, which does actually a really fair few models. Like I did quite a lot of models, and this can feels already like a third of the way empty, that's quite a few, because it was that one. There was a 5-man squad, some Mechanicus dudes, a couple of flared ones, Necrons, some Necron boys, some Immortals, and the Technomancer. And then you got the white spray here. And they're very good, but what I would say is, if you're going to spray, here's the model. So I tried to put it far into the camera. And then you have my paintbrush is pointing. That's roughly... Hold on. Try to get it down further. Like, can you see my brush now? Like, that's still a little bit short. So I'd say give it like... Hold on. There we go. So you see where my brush... So where my brush is ending, right, where you can't see out the screen, give it 2 brushes long for the white. So 1, 2... 2 of these size brushes, but yeah, so once you do that, you get this sort of nice transition. I'll tell you what, the transition looks really nice on, like, see this Mechanicus dude, you got like the nice transition on the top, and you see that on above the axe as well, but where it's really nice, if you can, I'm not sure if I can get you to see it, but inside the body there's a nice little dark spot because he's leaning forward, which looks like he's casting a shadow. So this is why, like, I do it at an angle and only do like 1, 2, 3 sprays. It is such a good little cheeky little cheaper technique. It does cost a little bit of spray cans, but I've made mine last because I don't just go nuts. I do like sort of like controlled sprays. So you just go sort of like that. So yeah. Feel free to take those. I'm not a professional by any means. It's just little tricks I found that made my life easier. And Army Painter is a really good brand for paints because, one, they do some of the exact Warhammer colours but for cheaper, so which is called Ultramarine Blue, but now it's Macragge Blue, as we know in Warhammer paints. But Ultramarine was the original name before it was Macragge. But yeah, so like little tricks like that will help you save money on your hobbying. And just knowing how to sort of be effective with those sprays without just going nuts with the spray, but always do control bursts. Mr. Soul, yeah, what's up? Sorry, my bear. I'm not trying to teach people how to paint. It's just I'm trying to just walk you through my own process, so you guys understand what I'm doing and why I do the things I do. Like, yeah, but what's up? What's up, my bear? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound a bit teacherish. It's just I'm actually just I like to share my tricks, if you get what I mean. Like, because when I share my tricks with other people, I kind of tend to learn other things from other people who do this, and I'm like, oh, that's a good trick. I'll try that out one day. The one thing I want to practice badly though is my green stuff sculpting. I need to get a couple more tools, like the sort of like the dentist kit, because you've got like sort of like sharp ends on there that I can do sort of like detail work with it on. Because hold on, because the one where are you? Where's my Night Lord wannabe? He's there somewhere. I'll show you him in a minute if I can actually see him. But yeah, I made like a Night Lord face guy. But to be honest, like well, I think it went all right. He's not brilliant. I kind of failed with him and tried to take as much of as possible. Ah, here he is. Like, that's like my Night Lord. And I done all right. I need to smooth that out. And I need to sort of make this a little bit more defined, but I think we're far on that. The skull I didn't do too bad of a job on. For someone who didn't have pointy bits, I have to admit, like I was sitting there like, actually, I just looked at it, went, you know what, the skull bit I thought would have been the worst bit I did. But I didn't do too bad. But then again, I just kept going at it and at it and at it and at it and at it until I got into a point where I was like, oh, actually, I'm quite happy with that. Where's lunch? When's lunchtime? I'm not kidding. The topic of green stuff. And you have tried other sculpting mediums and models on green stuff you preferred in customized. Hold on. Well, when's lunchtime? Now. No, I'm kidding. On the topic of green stuff, have you ever tried other sculpting mediums? Oh, Mellaput I have with one of my body kuns. Well, no, sorry. Yeah, one of my bodykins to make Jess. It was a bit rough, but I found it a lot more easier to work with. Green stuff, depending on the make. Army, like again, Army Painters one, I think is a lot better because you've got a lot more flexibility with it and quick. Because green stuff, you have to work like super fucking quick with it. Otherwise, it will dry and it will just be like, oh. But I'm still learning to work with it because one day what I want to do, because Dark Nova, the one who plays Zell, printed this out for me. And I'm going to convert it into sort of like the hat there is going to be a teapot, and then we're going to do like a tea cozy themed cape. So we're going to have an actual mini of me, but yeah, so no, if you're watching, thank you so much for that. But okay, now, okay, bye. Runs away before the classic, but doesn't dismiss you. I do. No, it's fine. But yeah, I do very little customizing. To be honest, the customizing I do before I started practicing green stuff, actually, I literally do kit bashing, a hell of a lot of kit bashing. Like if it's too bad my chapter master ain't up here, but there's a chapter master I used like literally essentially 3 kits to make my chapter master. Yeah, middle part I have. Like I say, I find that easier to work with because it lasts longer before it dries. And yeah, but I still struggle with it because I didn't have the tools at the time. But that was one of the like bodykuns and chans to convert into a Jess. And to be honest, what I learned from that is I need a fucking lot of practice before I attempt something with a bigger model. But I thought, you know, it wasn't too bad of an attempt. But there's definitely certain improvements I could have made. Learning experience, because like I say, as you know, I don't. Obviously, when you fail at something, it's always really good. Because currently I have mini puck, but I get green stuff. Mini puck gives you more time, in my opinion. But green stuff, you need to be quick, but it is a lot more accurate. But I would say you need to get like other things like some. I've just realised when I did the Night Lord dude, which I do have actually for sealing gaps in models. It's called like something paste. And I want to fill in the gaps where like is left like air bubbles on the cape to smooth the cape out. But yeah, it's sort of like things like that. I need to like sort of like keep my eye on and stuff like that. You know, sort of just need to do things like that to sort of like, you know, kick it into gear a little bit and stuff like that. But anyways, I think I am happy with the blue on that one actually. So we're going to move on to the secondary color of the Golden Marines is obviously, hence the name Golden Marines, gold. Oh, Shining Gold is more like it, but I think Army Painters one's called another one. But it is kind of like the... And by the way, if you're wondering how I got like the dark dirt look on there, that's actually ink. I kind of like brush the ink all over to make it look dirty. Oh, no, that's not the whole army. Actually... This is a perfect example of my kit bashing. So this one is the Demon Hunters as the armor. I use Demon Hunter bits like the swords to make the scythe. That's the Librarian staff of the Demon Hunters. Demon Hunter's helmet. So this is literally kit bashing of 2 Demon Hunter kits. The Captain's shield and the combi melter. Yeah. So that's my chapter master in Terminator armor. So I kind of, because the reason I use Demon Hunters is because he looked a lot more ornate, which I wanted to go for. But to be honest, that's like my old painting style. As you can see, I'm not going to be honest with myself, it's not the best paint job I've done. This is years ago, and I want to try and get rid of this paint and improve upon it. Like when you compare it to something like this is a lot better, and I've done a lot better job on things. I've got somewhat of a secondary army. This is most of these models came from Imperium magazine, actually. This is the Necron that my wife chose the color scheme from, the Necron Lord. I'm really proud of this one. No, why you got Demon Hunters? I predicted the arrival, prepared to keep me in check. Yeah, I did. Sorry, mate. But yeah, this is my Necron Lord. Or sorry, you know, the term for Pharaoh. So I use the metallic and green metallic paints. That's why you see a bit of a shine. But for the edge highlights, I used like a bright green and a sort of like what is called Warlock purple, but it's more of a pinky purple. So what I've done here is to sort of use the highlight edge so it dulls down the shininess a little bit. And then I use like more like a scorpion bright green with sort of like a orb sort of color, and then use like a metallic light cyan blue for the base. And then for my neutral color, I used black with stone as edge highlight. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased how this Necron turned out, actually. Like, I think I might need to do a little touch-ups here and there. But other than that, I'm really super pleased. And as for the wash, instead of using a black wash, I use a brown wash to get them to look a bit more rustic, if you get what I mean. Even though they don't look rusty, it's just to give it that feel. And you can see, like, the brown coming through. So you see the, like, old skelly boys. But anyways, let's get on with the gold. That's what you're here. You're here to watch me paint, not just to nag you guys on about my work. But yeah, well, someone's got to keep you in check, Demon. Someone's got to keep you in check. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. To be honest, I need to take better care of my brushes, honestly, because this is starting to fray. They did last me quite a few models though, so you know, but I do think I still overall need to take better care of them. But you know, you live and learn, essentially. And then, like I say, so what I do is I dip my paint, my brush into the paint, and then just thin it out a little bit. So, and then just put it on layer by layer as you complete. Just to sort of like, you know, there we go. And try not to hit everything else. It doesn't really matter, but always try to, because then you prevent less cleanup, which means less layers. The less layers you have, the better. The more your light shines through nicely. But you know, like I say, if it doesn't really matter, you can always repair it and stuff like that. So paint wise, and if it goes too bad, then you can always strip the paint. Just make sure you use the right paint strip. I need to actually do that for my older models, because I'll tell you what, if I show you my older 40k models, they look garbage. I'll tell you. Oh god. Maybe I should bring them up one day just so you can see, you know, compare like my painting skill then to now. But to be honest, the reason why I majorly improved is that I watched a lot of like Warhammer YouTube videos, like Midwinter Minis and stuff like that. And I kind of like, even though they show very briefly painting, I kind of take notes in my head of what techniques they use, what brushes they use, what tools they use. Like this handle thing is a game changer. My wife got me this. So that top turns, you use like blue tack or something sticky to stick your model on top, and then what you're doing is paint it without the risk of your hand like smudging the paint and all that. It is such a, if I disappear, I apologize. I'm just nipping town for stuff. Oh, that's fair enough, man, don't worry about it. But yeah, my wife got me this and it's such a game changer as well. And this paint palette thing she got me as well. My wife spoils me, I have to admit, sometimes she spoils me really badly sometimes. I don't deserve her for it. I mean, this is the same woman who got me a fucking Xbox Series X. Cheeky little shit. But I love you for it. It's like, I was like, I'll tell you what, when I first got it, it was like trying to tell off a naughty child for swearing. Because I was just so happy I got it, but at the same time, it's like, oh, you know, the 1920s thing we've been talking about. Well, guess what? Who's got the 19... Oh, nice, Demon. I can't wait to see more of it. Oh, talking about art, and I don't know why it reminded me of it. How's your collab page doing, mate? Sorry to sort of be a bit pushy on it, but we may have a table Comic-Con in May, so I just need to make sure like everyone's getting ready. She is such a sweet wife. I love her to bits. She's been really supportive of me and my streaming and my art, more so than a lot of other people. Like, not like they've not been supportive, it's just she's been like super supportive of me and my book series, and she's trying to help me get out my job and stuff like that. She's been an absolute sweetheart, honestly, towards me. So, you know, I do love her to bits, and, you know, well, I wouldn't marry her otherwise, so. But yeah, so there you go. Anyways, people, fetch the bucket. I think we're all going to be sick. Fetch me the bucket. I think I'm going to be sick. Was that like Invader Zim that made that quote first, wasn't it? Where Zim just goes, fetch me the bucket. I think I'm going to be sick. But yeah, I think it was Invader Zim. Oh, no, fucking man. I love that cartoon. Like, I know I'm an anime guy, but man, I'm entitled to watch my cartoons. And fucking Zim was the bomb, man. Invader Zim was like fucking funny, man. And the fact he got banned several times for gross content made me laugh so much. Like, and I've seen shows with a lot worse stuff. I think Koji Karate Doi has like nightmare fuel in their fucking cartoons. And somehow it got away with that. I saw the dating deadline. I had to order a new pair. Oh, yes, I remember, because that was you that had that problem, didn't it? Because I know there was another Ice Wheel problem, but I may have to give the page to someone else soon. Because I kept messaging her about it. Saying, like, do you need any help? Blah, blah, blah. She hasn't answered me, so I'm a bit like, do I take the page away? Or, you know, is she a bit too embarrassed of what's happened? Yeah, because I'm trying to like get through to her, and I'm just hoping like the artist is okay in that more than anything. Because I know how much it kind of destroys you emotionally when your machine gets absolutely sort of like, you know, destroyed, or it just won't work anymore for some reason. But yeah, to be honest, as long as the artist is okay, that's what my main concern is. But like I say, if I have to finish off those collaboration pages, which would be sad by myself, then I might have to at this rate. I know I haven't heard from my friend Joe, but I think he's like sort of like touring the country at the moment. And Joe, what good on him, because after everything he's been through, I do wish him all the happiness and luck in the world. Yeah, I hope they're okay, yeah. So like 2 of them are not answering back, but I know you and Oshi Wavy are nearing completion, so... Actually, but Bear, is there any chance we can have a sneak preview of what you've done? If that's all right to ask, because I do love showing off. To be honest, I do love showing off your art, dude. You have some fantastic art. By the way, guys, like, I tell you what, my bear, do you want to chuck a link to your Instagram or something? Like, I want people to see your artwork, man, because you are a fantastic artist. To be honest, dude, I tell you what, if you entered that Titan contest, I think you would have got one of the top prizes easily, because your art style is so unique, and I think like. Your artwork would definitely suit like the grim dark aesthetic of Warhammer. And I think like, you know, they do like cheeky humor as well. So I can imagine you could have made a Squig Titan, dude. You could have made a Squeaky Titan. Right. Now, the shoulder pad. I always get nervous about this. So, oh God. There we go. Always getting nervous about these ornate shoulder pads. Like, I don't know why. It's just thinking, oh God, am I gonna fuck this up? I think that's what it is. The brain goes in my head. I'm like, I'm gonna fuck this up. We're gonna fuck this up. We're gonna fuck this up. I blushed. You don't need to blush, dude. You're awesome. Oh, by the way, Demon, guess what we have for our tier 1 subs? Because I did sort out my emotes recently. Guess. I'm not sure if you hear when I announced it, but we finally got some 4-leaf clover emotes on our tier 1 sub. So every emote on the tier 1 sub is a clover emote. How awesome is that? I can't wait till the next episode, man. I'm so looking for... Yeah, 4-leaf clover emotes. You got like one of Blitz. You've got one of... you got Blitz, Scarlet, Clover, Kairos, and Zell. We got one of everything. So yeah, if you want access to emotes, man, you got a sub. Because to be honest, now I've got the Clover emotes, I would just love people just use them and just, you know, you got a sub, dude. But yeah, you don't have to, man. I'm not telling you. I'm not trying to pressure you to. I'm just saying, if you want those emotes, though, you know where to get them. I may have to. Oh, thank you. Well, you don't have to, but thank you if you do. I'll be honored if you do, but you don't have to, you know. But yeah, just letting you know, so you can. To be honest, my favorite one is actually Blitz's emote that I did. I know it was on his shit list because I did his emote last. So apparently I'm on his shit list for pranking. Not literally, it's just a joke, but because now we have an in-joke that because what happened at one point, we were joking about Blitz, because usually fighters are tanks, and Zell actually started that whole thing off, you know, about about, you know, Blitz not being a tank, and we all got on his shit list for it, apart from Scarlet, apparently. This is where I need to sort of touch up things here. Can I? There we go. So the less I can get, the more I can get off here, the better. Right, it's going off screen for a second because I need to really focus. There we go, and then we'll clean that up afterwards. Let's fight to get. So yeah. So what I'm going to do is do one half the mask gold and one half of the blue. Yeah, the Blitz one is... Oh, Reaper, hello! How's my British Assassin's Creed gameplay, you bastard? I'm doing Warhammer today, man. Look, I'm doing Warhammer. Be grateful. Joking. No, one day, maybe like... Because the thing is, Reaper wants me to play Assassin's Creed Syndicate because I go, yeah, fucking wanker. In my most British voice, I just channel my inner London. I go, yeah, you fucking wanker. But yeah, ever so sorry, but I must head to town. I'll send a screenshot of the collab later. Oh, that's fine, man. No, yeah, that'd be cool, man. That's fine. You gotta go to town, dude. Hello, Cherry. I mean, Grim. Yeah. Like, one day we will, but not now. Today we are celebrating because my artwork actually appeared on the Adeptus Ridiculous stream, actually. So that was awesome. So we're kind of celebrating by doing something a little bit different than my usual stuff. We're doing some Warhammer. We're painting some models today, or painting one, depending how quickly it goes or how much I get distracted by you beautiful fuckers. But remember, people, if you're part of the British tea cult, still the tea. You know you must still tea. It is the way of the British tea cult. Obey that command, and you shall be tea cultist. Oh, God. If not, then get that back out of my cult. Yeah, back out my cult. Oh, God. But, yeah. There we go. And then we get that sort. Yeah, I don't know whether to do two colours or one colour for the double layer. Maybe one. No, one. I think we do one. Michael Bear, I'm going to clap your demon cheek so hard that you'd be begging for your life. Be careful. Demon might like that, dude. It's not exactly a punishment if someone likes it. There's a point why he does it, man. He just wants his ass cheeks to clap so hard. Banters, mate. Banters in it. Oh, God. To be honest, I am thinking of making a 4-leaf clover shirt because of what Scarlett said. And there's a quote, it's like, oh, but it's a champ. I might have to sort of oh wait, the handle will be repainted up. I just trying to do the shoulder pad quickly as best as I can. There we go. I don't know if that's... No, that's a chunk of plastic, man. I need to clip that off. Give me a second. I'm going to have to get a pair of clippers out. And then paint over it quite a bit. That's not a... Hold on, wait. Sorry. That's not a threat. That's a promise. That's not a threat, Vamp. It's a good time. It's a... disappears before whooping... threatening me with a good time. I must decline. Right. So we need to clip that bit off because that is an unintended mistake. And one spot. Come on. Off you get. There we go. I want to have sex with birds and eagles. I can't. There was a video like they were just like on purposely like changing the lyrics of anime songs because it sounds like the word. There we go. Right. Now we clipped off that. That problematic bit. We can just paint over that like it never happened. Like I never like, you know, saw like there was a thing that needed to be clipped. There we go. Right. So the plate here is going to be black because that's going to act like a memorial plate because all sergeants have them. I got holy water to add to the bun. Dude, kill with the horny. I have to send you to horny jail, mate. Tea cult horny jail. Because you got too horny for the tea. Blubbers. You got too horny for the tea. Alright, so now we've got to do the backpack. So we're going to pay up that backpack right now. There we go. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying this, by the way, guys, because it is something a little different. I may have to set this up as a monthly thing if you want more of like my model painting, which means I'm going to have to find subjects to paint. But if I run out, it'd be probably a normal like stream anyways. So yeah. But anyways. Oh god. Anyways, there we go. And then we'll do that. And then just sort of, yeah, dry brush that across. Because then hopefully then the inking will go well once we've done that. And then there we go. And Vamp, don't lie, you like oh darling, only on a Wednesday, Grimmy boy. And my wife obviously makes money off it, obviously. Now behave, darlings. Now behave. You better behave, darling, because I'm coming for you, darling. Oh god. I knew there would be a day that a simple come for me, and I've got the bondage gear for it. Can you imagine? I'm quite scared a few people off this stream now, but I've said that they just come in at the wrong fucking time. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you, Vamp? And I just turn around. My only answer is, no, it's not what's wrong with me. You keep getting this wrong, people. It's what is not wrong with me. That's the real question. Oh god. Anyways, right, we're gonna brush this back leg up a bit because I can see even without light that wasn't shadow, that was like literally a patch of where I didn't hit properly. Right, we're gonna do that as well, just sort of, that's it. And like I say, we're not really laying it on thickly because like I say, the other half of that mask is definitely going to be like I said, the hold on, let's wet this brush and get this a little bit more nice, and there we go. There we go, darlings. There we go. Come on, my darling. Come on, my baby. Let me sing to you. Oop. I painted the wrong bit. Peter. Let's get rid of that as much as we can. Probably can't. Probably need another layer of blue, but that's fine. We'll sort that out at some point. Now, as for this, so what we can do for that, I think we're going to do like a bronze and silver color scheme in the middle, just to sort of upset the gold and the blue a bit, just sort of give it a little bit more balance. And again, we're going to do the shields as the edges as golden, and then sort of work our way around it. There we go. And then sort of, there we go. Actually, I think we should do the edges as black and then paint the skulls as actual skull colors. Yeah, I think actually that'd be nice for the symbol, because then it kind of offsets the colors of it. Yeah, I think we should do that. Sorry, I'm sitting there like thinking to myself, hello. Oh, hold on. What do we do with bots, pet cultists? T-cultists, what do we do with bots? Hey! Someone is talking about heresy here. Brothers! Hold on. I think we need to get the voice mod up for this. Are you ready for this? Hold on. How you been, Hammer? How you been, man? I hope you've been doing well. We're doing a little bit of a celebration stream today because my artwork actually got shown up in the Adeptus Ridiculous sort of live stream yesterday. So I'm kind of celebrating it by doing some Warhammer painting some models, make it look pretty, continue sort of like doing my Golden Marine army. Yeah, because why not do something Warhammer related? I mean, that's what their contest was about, and that's what their channel is about. Might as well celebrate, you know, the same way. Nice. I know, it's nice. I know I'm not going to win the contest, but you know what I mean. But the fact is, the fact they're showing my work and my artwork went viral because they shared it is an honor enough for me. I'm really happy that they did. So, yeah, so this is sort of to say, you know, no, not to say thank you to Depths Ridiculous, but as a sort of celebration thing, you know, because I am really grateful for them to show my work and it went viral. There's some of the comments they said on there though. Like I said, I'm gonna have to do a mini comic where Rangfang's just gonna go absolutely AWOL because they said, "Oh, Rangfang, they're all girls on there." It's actually like 2 boys, 2 girls, and I'm gonna do Rangfang just going absolutely ape shit at them. But yeah, and then Nix just gets depressed. He's like, "Do I actually look like a girl?" And you just got the girls like finding the whole situation funny. I think that's something I need to do. Something would be actually a bit fucking hilarious. But what have you been up to, Stonehammer, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Like, have I missed any spots? The shoulder pad needs a little bit of love. Sorry, I'm just trying to like... And I'm literally looking back between the comments and this. Yeah, I think we need to touch that up a little bit. I'm just looking for places to touch up before we move on to the next colour of the colour scheme. I probably will need to do some touch-up work anyways. But I'm trying to think, like, where can I put some more gold? Because you can't have enough gold in your golden marines. There's no such thing as too much gold. Apart from custodies. Now, those fuckers love their gold. Then again, that's the Emperor's favourite colour. Hello, Shark Smile. How are you been? First time channel. Welcome to the Tea Cult, where we steal each other's tea, do a lot of art, and to celebrate the fact my art got shown in Adeptus Ridiculous stream, I'm now doing something Warhammer related because this is actually like my sort of hobby, if you get what I mean. And we need to ban that. Yeah, ban Spooky, because Spooky is a bot. Bye, Spooky. You're not advertising shit in my stream. But to be honest, if you're advertising your art, I don't mind. But if there's a bot going, if you want to be more famous, then I'm like, no, mate. No, thank you. Don't want the advert. Thank you. You know, it's not like I don't want to get famous, but you know. Trying to think what to do. If there's any details in this shield I want to do. No, I think bronze, because if I do too much gold, it's just gonna make it a bit cringy. Except for maybe no. Yeah, I think bronze and silver, just to sort of offset it a little bit. The edges of that, I think we're definitely going to do black. I think that would be the smart choice. Except for the sword bit, I think this little bit of sword needs to be gold. But what have you been up to, Shark? By the way, how you been? I'm going to need to lurk for right now. That's fair enough. Lurk away. Come lurk with me. Let's lurk away. But yeah, if you want me to do more Warhammer stuff more often, then I might do like the once a month D&D. I might do like once a month like sort of Warhammer painting. So yeah. Oh, shiny. Yes, this is my custom chapter, Golden Marines, which is a Ultramarine successor chapter. But there might be not Ultramarine in Gene Seed, so you know, there's a little bit element of mystery, which I'm gonna leave. But yeah. Let's see. Just checking there's anything else that might need to be gold. No, I'm pretty happy with that. So we're gonna go with the third. We're gonna clean up some of the gold bits that I messed up. So I'm gonna get a tinier brush and use that brush for like cleanup work. And then what we're gonna do is then move on to. I think we're gonna move on to black. I think or red. Maybe no red. I'm gonna go red then black and then white. Color schemes, ahoy, assholes. But yes, how you been? Where are you from, by the way, Sharp, mate? And is there any like hobbies? Are you an artist as well, actually? Because I always like to ask that to people and see if they're like there's some fellow artists here. Right, I was gonna tidy up the blue. What's like? Do you know, like when you sit there and you forget what you're doing and you're like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing now. I do that all along. That's how like Melvin and fucking Martian him. Of course, I am very annoyed. Arrowback Bermuda. I am confused right there. Oh, I am a great... Oh, you're an artist. Okay, do you want to... Have you got like an Instagram or something? Yeah, is there somewhere we could look up your art? I'd love to look at it. Or actually, we do have a Discord, by the way, guys. If you want to join the Discord and share some of your art there, we can take a look at it together if you want. You know, I don't mind doing that. I'm more than happy to do that. Like I say, either if you want to do Instagram, that's fine. If you want to go on Discord and dump some art there for us to look at, I'm more than happy to have a look at it. And we can have a look at your art together. Because I like looking at people's art. There we go. Because, you know, yeah. Feel free. Just like I say, just jump on the Discord. It's post your art here. And then we can have a look at your artwork. But yeah, you can become a tea cultist. And I will put you to the rank of tea cultist. You can still post and everything, but it's just for shits and giggles. There we go. Yeah, I can see a little bit of belt there. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Just seeing if there's anything else to clean up. There's actually not much clean up. So I thought there was going to be a lot more clean up. It's probably because I saw like the front of the facial thing here. And I thought, oh no, I'm going to have to do some major cleanup, aren't I, in some places. But no, it wasn't too bad. I'm pretty happy, actually, how little tidy I had to do with the blue. I'll say that probably too soon. There's probably going to be other things to clean up. Or a spot to clean up along the way. No, I'm pretty... If we just do a little bit more of the fingers. Those fingers look a bit too light on the blue. There we go. And like there as well. Just get that wrist done. There we go. So we're pretty happy with that. But yeah, feel free. Feel free to post it and let me know when you do. Okay, so now we're going to go for more of the red. And luckily we do have some of the red. I think we're definitely going to go with the blood red. Not blood red, dragon red from Army Painter. Because to be honest, luckily I got all the colours here in my wet palette from yesterday. Because yesterday... Actually, I'll show you some of my finished stuff, dude. Oh, you put it... Yeah, sweet. That's good, man. But yeah, this is like the finished article. But yeah, that's the ATVs on my Golden Marines. And they're like... The troops have like all black masks. And then you've got sergeants like this. Like with a little gold thing, by the way. It's writing on their thing with the name of their fallen brothers. Because they like to remember. But yeah, sergeants have white. And then the lieutenant has like half white, half gold. Front mask. And then, yeah, let's have a look at your art, dude. Let's have a look. That's Lawful Masses. That's not Family the Lost Soul. There we go. And we need to upgrade you, Sharky, to a tea cultist. And as a tea cultist, your duty is to steal tea. That sounded very skeletal. Let's have a look. Yeah, post your art here. That's the one you want to do. I was just... Yeah, so post it there. Let me know when it's posted and we'll start showing it off. Yeah, put it in the post your art tab. That is the one. And then we can take a quick pause to have a look at your art. Because luckily, I do have a screen that is in the background of this, so we can actually stop at any time, luckily, and we can have a quick look at your artwork. So yeah, so the front cloth here is going to be red, because, you know, they're high-ranking people. You've got to make them look somewhat regal. Oh, God. But yeah, there we go. And then sort of, like I say, I'm not the greatest hobbyist painter in the world, but I have fun. It's my hobby, and I like to have fun with it. Like, when I get a bit... When my books get a little bit much for me, or when I get a bit stressed out with my artwork, I kind of, like, go to this and sort of... I like to chill and paint my models. I'm very slow at it, but, you know. Oh, picks up. Nice. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at your artwork. Oh, wow. Shit, dude, you are a whole other level from me. Oh, my wife's looking at it. These Nurgle Marines. They look fucking sick. My wife is going right up now. Hold on. My wife wants to see it first. Hold on. No. So, yeah, that's these Nurgle Marines.
Oh, wow.
How fucking sick is that? We're going to have to show it on the screen in a minute, but... Look at that. Hey, I love the sword there. I love the detail on that. He must have got some thin-ass brushes for that. Oh, look at that bug face. Rachel doesn't like bug faces. It's like, ew, gross. Fucking brilliant. Dude, I'm so impressed. I need to show this off. Hold on. Let's get OBS up. Okay, so let's get the display capture on. Like, look at the axe, man. The rust, the disease on it. This, oh, and I love the armor as well. Dude, I love the gloss as well to show off like the pus that's on the armor. Like, dude, I am loving this shit. This is amazeballs, dude. Like, what I love is the detail on this sword here. It looks fucking. Do you use green stuff as well? Or do you do a bit of kit bashing too? This is sick. I love the bug fly face. It's disgusting, but I fucking love it. Dude, you are such a skilled painter. And I love the gunk that comes out of this as well. Fucking mate. This is some sick stuff. Oh, straight from the box. Dude, I'll tell you what. It looks customized at some point. Dude, this looks so good. Dude, I'm actually gel at your skill, mate. The level of skill in this is fucking... Like this as well. Ah, oh, looks disgusting. Fucking amazing, mate. Mate, I actually love this. This is fucking brilliant. Right, let's get my video back up. But, dude, that is pretty slick, mate. Dude, that is some next level. That is some next level shit, dude. Fucking hell. Oh no, we haven't gone through them all yet. Sorry. Let's go back. I thought I went through it all. No, it's not just kind words, dude. This is literally like, dude, like this. I thought that was actually like you did something to it, like scraped a little bit away to make it look like a half. But dude, that is some effects. That's some next level effects shit, mate. This looks... Oh, I love that axe. The painting, dude. Oh my god. You can feel it's... Oh, that's disgusting. I fucking love it. Sorry. It's just because I'm leaning forward and I'm coming out of camera. That's why it's like my model's just freezing. But dude. Nice. Nicely done. It's not just kind words, dude. Seriously, like... Fucking hell, mate. You've got skills on you for days. Thank you for showing us that. That is, oh my god, I can't get over how gnarly that is. Well done. Fucking, I applaud that shit. Keep that up. I would definitely like to see more of your stuff. Like, do you collect other armies as well? Hold on. I've let the paint dry on my brush. Because I've been too busy, like, ogling your artwork. Like, oh, God. No, like in, I'm not sure. Oh, shit. I mixed my paints.
I thought I was painting in gold still. I felt so good.
I'll post my multi too. Oh, you got Mortarion! Or is it literally multi, like Mortarion with a multi face on it? Horace, I don't think this is a good idea. I can't do multi's voice. Oh god. Could you imagine? I am corrupted, Horace! Oh god. Just be Prickle Rick, but it'd be like corrupted Horace. Oh, Space Wolves! And start some Admech. Nice. Nice, mate. Admech is quite interesting, actually, because the lore-wise, they're just wading too much into their body horror shit, man. But the lore is very interesting. I do like Admech lore. Like, I'm a Space Marine guy, but fuck me, Admech have got some nice lore behind it. I do like a bit of Admech lore, actually. Admechs are awesome. But now, if we get between his legs, I don't know, I'm going to try and distance my brush so you can see what the fuck I'm doing. I've got to lay this on a bit thickly because the red does not like to show itself sometimes. There we go. And we're going to have to do some cleanup here. And we're going to have to go underneath and just go, yep, There we go. Now I wanted to add some. Oh yes, purity seals. You're gonna need to put some red on the purity seals because you gotta be pure. There you go. Morty, let's have a look at Morty. I'm gonna have to keep switching in and out of this stream, aren't I? Because you got. Oh, dude.
Oh wow.
But that is fucking beautiful. That is actually your best model, dude, by far. Dude, I mean, fucking hell. When I thought you couldn't get any better, you did. Oh, I've got to show this off. Like, guys, look at that. That is a... I like the way the scythe is done. The wings. The wings is the most impressive part of it all. It's like part the cape, but it's not at the same time. Fucking hell. Mate, that is beautifully done. Very beautifully done. Fucking hell, mate. Well fucking done. Fucking hell. That is a good Morty. That's definitely a good Morty. Do you know what? I'm waiting one day. Someone puts like an actual Morty face out of Rick and Morty on there. Just for shits and gigs. To be honest. Like if I had the proper green stuff still, I will. And I'll put Horace as sort of like Rick. Rick Sanchez. Because mate, it's gotta be done. Oh god. Jesus, that'd be hilarious. I think a lot of people find that quite funny, actually. I know I would. Right, I'm going to do the handle as a sort of like red leather strap. So it's actually look like it's got some sort of like artistic. Because Golden Marines do... Because the Golden Marines, they're not actually blacksmiths by any means of the word, but they do love customizing their weapons. And like sort of like very, very decorative with them. Kind of like Blood Angels, but... You know, like, I know they're just artisans in general, but Golden Marines like to customize their close combat weapons. So it's like, there is a little bit of lore behind that sort of stuff. Like, I've got like sort of like, was it the Assault Intercessors, where the chainswords are going, yeah, it's like that, but the handle's like that, and then you got the swords sort of like sticking out like that. So it's like a backward slash weapon. So yeah, there you go. I would show them off, but they're in the case right now. But yeah, I have to admit, I had fun doing those Assault Intercessors. And what I'm going to do, every Assault Intercessor squad is going to have a different custom look. Like this one, actually, I could show you one of them. They're going to have like double end chainswords. So I'm not sure if you can see it or not. But yeah, double end chainswords. Like that's going to be another squad. But yeah. So like, I'm trying to show like, you know, no squad is the same essentially. When it comes to close combat squads, like the rest of it is just standard like thing, but like mostly it's like they do love to customize their close combat weapons. The best thing about Plague Marines is they're just so different. You could really have good practice with a bunch of techniques. Yeah, true. Actually, maybe I should do that just so I can get practice. There we go. And I think. Yeah, so the shield, I'm pretty much done. I'm not going to put any more red on that because that's just going to, like, phase out the... I am going to do this gun. Just having a look where the... Okay, so this plasma pistol, it works a little differently. See, I'm used to plasma pistols going all red, but a lot of it's silver, by the looks of it. Yeah, so what I might do is do the top bit... Yeah... and then the little nubs will be silver, but that's fine. We can paint over that. But yeah, right, that needs to be that's a little too thin. But yeah, Plague Marines, they do look fun to paint. I want to paint a Plague Marine one day. Just one. Just to get the feel of it. But I don't know, like, I might do like very rustic colors instead of just green. It's just like corrosion of the metal. That's something I probably would do. That's sort of like my version of the Plague Marines. It's just like they're very rusted out, and then like the only stuff that's like sort of like gone brown, sort of like gone fleshy, is like where the flesh comes out. Actually, that'd be a kind of good fusion, wouldn't it? Like, could you imagine a kit bashing Iron Warriors with Plague Marines? That would be a very interesting look, wouldn't it? Because it wouldn't be just like flesh. It'd be like sort of like, you could, dude, I've got such an idea for a kit bash. So what you do with the Plague Marines, instead of the guts, it's sort of like like sort of like broken exposed wires version of AgMech parts. So I'll do a mix of like AdMech and like Plague Marines. That would be actually a really cool concept, actually. I might have to do that one day as a sort of, if I get really good with green stuff, that is something I would love to do. Just do it like sort of like AdMech Marine traitors sort of thing. That'd be actually pretty cool, actually. Really cool concept. I might have to go through with that. I want to do it now. I actually want to do that shark smile. I'm actually sitting there thinking about how it would look in my head as well. And how cool the concept of that would be. Yes, remix of a Michael Jackson song. When you lay it, you let it in your eyes. Beat it. Beat it. Run, you better do what you can. Superman. I should have done the eyes first, honestly. You wanna be bad, so beat it. Beat it. No, hello Reaper. Sorry, I got a sudden notice. I got to help my mum with something. Hopefully, I'll be back. Yeah, that's fine, man. I do have one on the bench. His guts sort of like burst open and the innards flopped out into his weapon. Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Is that the one you're working on right now, or is it like sort of? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of tidy work after the eyes. I think what I'm gonna do is just do a big splotch and then just tidy it up. Oh, shut up, Windows. No one likes you. Don't interrupt our conversation, you rude piece of machinery. Off to the naughty corner with you. Could you imagine me? Just like the PC just grows legs and goes to naughty corner, just sits down and gets miserable. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. That'd be really dumb, but it'd be funny. Do you draw as well, or do you just do model shark smile, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. Beat it. Just beat it. I love this song. I don't know the lyrics, but it's just such a good song. And then if we do like that, just to make sure the details don't go. Beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it. Sure, you're not funky, Sean. It's just fine. It doesn't matter. It's just a fight. Just beat it. Right. Anything else that needs to be read? Yes, that purity seal. Do you better do what you can? Telling you now, ain't no Superman. Oh, there we go. I do love this sort of like rave version of this song. It's actually pretty like bopping. I'm just sitting there, just like. I'm like, it's weird. I'm a metalhead, but I love Michael Jackson songs. I think it's got that sort of like snappy to the music, like. And it's just got that sort of like bassy feel to it. I don't know why. Even though you can hit high-pitched notes with it. Now that is a talented man, that Shane that passed away. Such a talented man. Shame what happened though in his life, but there you go. But sadly, I think some people, like, when you get to that level of fame, you go through like sort of tribulations. Anyway, sorry. That was a little bit. I just played. I don't even play the game. No, that's fair enough. I want to play, but I need to find someone to play with. That's the only thing. Yeah, I forgot to do the balloon on the shield, didn't I? Yeah, and I need to touch up the gold. Right, we're going to do some touch-ups before moving on to colours and doing bits I've forgotten as well. So, Tiny Brush, oh Tiny Brush, where are you? We need your tiny ass bristles. We need your tiny, tiny bristles. First off, I think some bits jumped on the mask. Yep, there we go. That's it. There we go. And some bits, yeah, jumped on here. We don't want that. So, oh, sorry, I've got the model. I keep getting the model away from the camera. I apologise for that, guys. It's because I'm so used to doing hobbying, not on camera. Because normally I don't do this. Normally I do like my Vamp the Lost Soul stuff, which is like my manga series. Yeah, I'm a bit of a all-rounder. I do my own manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. This is just something I do for fun. But yeah. Anyways, and do want some of D&D actually. I'll do that as well. Right, so we're going to touch this up a little bit because I think this needs Shield needs a little more love. Shield needs love, people. What has love got to do with it? Got to do with it. Yeah, see what I mean? Like that bottom shield needs some real touch up. Unless I keep it a little bit, like, hint of bloody, like he previously curve stomped somebody with that shield. Could you imagine getting curve stomped by something that thick? Oh, just to literally get curve stomped with his shield. Fucking hell. Could you imagine the headaches you get out of that? To be honest, I don't think you have a head after that. Oh, God. Just touch up a little bit, because I don't want it to go too thick. There we go. And then just touch that up there. And actually, Joe, what? Just to display his rank, I did say I'll do this, so we're going to do his backpack a little bit, just sort of show off his rank a little bit. But yeah, so do you do any custom chapters, or do you do it as sort of like as lore? Like you're like, I'm just wondering if you do like any custom sort of armies instead of like, you know, like, or do you do just like sort of like within lore, if you get what I mean. Gonna have to use the blue just to touch up bits here. It's fine. It's fine. We could use the blue because I need to touch up some of the blue anyway, so not like I'm desperately bad on this. To be honest, I've done very little tidy up, which is really good. Because usually I do a hell of a lot of tidy up after every... yeah, that needed a little bit. It needs a little bit there. So we'll touch that up there. There we go. But yeah, no, that's fair enough. But what else do you do? Do you do anything else other than just Warhammer, friend? Obviously, you don't. I mean, not art-wise, but hobby-wise. Do you watch like TV programs, listen to different types of music, go to concerts? You know, let me know. I would like to get to know my Cortis better. I don't know why I do such a crappy accent, but there we go. But yes, I would like to get to know my audience better so I could steal your tea. So yeah, we do that. That's fine. That's fine. Just see if there's any little messes. Yeah, there is. Right there. Almost didn't spot it. Always spot your messes, people. There we go. And just having a look. See if there's any touch-ups needed. Very little, actually. I am spotting things I did not spot earlier, but overall, actually not too bad. Pretty happy. Look. Oh, that fade from light red to dark red. I'm so glad I sprayed it in an angle, because this actually is... Oh, there is a purity seal I forgot. I just looked at it and went, there's a purity seal I forgot. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry. I know, I'm being a bit weird right now. Don't worry, I know I am. I'm a bit of a nutter, you see. There we go. And we get this purity seal painted prop. And then again, we're gonna use this brush to take out that red. There we go. And just sort of get that tissue, just get a little nick. So we'll see if we can prevent. I want to try and prevent painting over as much, but we can't have to. We have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to paint over that a little bit. We'll get that fixed up in no time. There we go. Fixed up. But yeah. Right. So the next bit is the blue on the shield, because what I want to do is put the blue here and just sort of clean that up a bit. And I want to put the red inside of the back again, sort of, you know, give that sort of, even though he's a lieutenant, I want to give him sort of that honor guard feel. You know, I want to give it like, not instead of just a simple color scheme. Like, you can see like who's in charge, sort of thing, or sort of in charge, because he's lieutenant. And then just sort of, that's it. And then sort of gently just go across, covering that gold. Oh god, I remember doing this sort of shield before, because I got the Indominus Captain. I didn't get the box set, but I got the model off eBay. Oh my god, just mental. Yeah, so Shark Smile. What other things do you do other than Warhammer, if you don't mind me asking? And what do you read a lot of in-law stuff as well? Or do you just like more just do the hobby inside of it? Just wondering. Because I know some people, like, Warhammer Lord's awesome, though. I have to admit. Like, oh my god. And just sort of... Fucking hell, mate. Come on, James. Come on, James. You could do better than that, matey. Come on, you twitters. I'm going to have to do a bit of clean-up, aren't I? I could tell already. I'm just sitting there just like, yeah, I'm going to have to clean this right up, I am. Oh, YouTube videos. What kind of YouTube videos do you do? Is it like hobbying, or is it like just talking reviews, or what do you do? What sort of content do you do? If you don't mind me asking. And then just sort of, there we go. Yeah, I'm good. My hands are getting a little shaky. I'm kind of using my finger, just trying to tidy up as much as possible. I don't mind it kind of bleeding into the other stuff. And then just sort of, I'm just getting into the gaps as well. And then once I get like dry brushing the metal on top, hopefully then it just gives that sort of nice little, what kind of YouTube videos do you do? Just going close as like, to be honest, I should have done the middle first. I just realised that. No, when you sit there gone and criticise yourself, you're like, I should have done this first. I've been such a fucking herpaturp. To be honest, I should have done this part first and then cleaned everything up, because now I gave myself twice the work. Oh god, what am I like? This is how out of practice I am. I'm not planning ahead. I don't create lore videos. Okay, that's interesting. So you talk about the lore when oh nice. Is it like when you do the lore videos, is it like you do the model relating to that army, or is it more like, you know, you just do how you feel, if you know what I mean? Like, so like, yeah, I want to talk about this, but I've got this model, so I'll paint this sort of thing. Not done too bad. There's minimal cleanup. I'm kind of clean up as I go as well, so just to make sure I don't spit out too much. Yeah, just get another layer in. And then just sort of, I think definitely another layer of blue. It's going to have to be a trick, so I'm going to have to sort of keep layering a little bit more. I don't think we don't need to do that much more layering. Just a bit more, just until, like, you know. There we go. So I've got a bit of matte black here to use as well, so this is going to be quite fun. Just random Bournemouth's videos fun, but they're almost like, oh, okay, fair enough. So you do read like the sort of Warhammer novels as well. I need to get more Warhammer audiobooks, man, because my favourite chapter is Blood Angels. I've listened to Blood in the Darkness is really good, actually. I love Blood in the Darkness. What was it I got also, because I know I needed to listen to it, because obviously the new Primaris lore, which is the Devastation of Baal, which was pretty awesome, but I'm at the moment, so just stretching because my back's kind of feeling stiff. I do like audiobooks, but what was it? There was another one that actually kind of caught my interest, and I listened to Mephiston. Yeah, that's it, Mephiston series. I've only just listened to book 1, but I need to listen to book 2 at the moment, so do need to do that at some point. Right, let's clean up here. Do a bit of clean up, because they need topping up as well anyway, so. And that needs to top up as well. Just top up that. There we go. Because that looks a bit too see-through, honestly. I want the colour fade to show, but not that much. Otherwise, it just doesn't look right, if you know what I mean. Flesh. Okay, let's have a look. As well, a colour inverted marine. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, wow. Got some vehicles here. Let's just put this here. I might as well keep the OPS up at this rate. Come on, mouse. There we go. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. I love the grinder as well. I love the way you paint that grinder. It looks like someone actually been through the green meat grinder quite a bit. I love it. That looks really nice. I like that. I like the tongue and the teeth. Like, it's pale, but it's not too pale where you got the colours standing out from each other, which is really nice. Man, you have got some fucking skill, mate, I tell you. Like, compared to me, like, you've got skill. There we go. And boop. I should have... Right, anyways. Is that camera blurring on... It's because I did it too close, didn't I? Yeah, I did it too close. That's fine. That's pretty cool, man. I like the way it looks. I just have to do the inside of the shield. Yeah, the gold. I need to touch up the gold. That's what I was getting at. Just need to touch up that gold again. Sort of touch up a little bit. There we go. Sort of. That's it. That looks a lot better. Just need to touch up that gold on the other side of the shield. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm actually getting curb stomped by that thing. I can't help but think about getting your head bashed in with the shield, I tell you. Oh, God. When you just think about something, you just non-stop thinking about it. It's like, fuck's sake, brain. Now, as for the shield itself, just looking for anything before I move on to the next colour. Right, we're going to move on to the white quickly, because there's only a couple bits that is actually white, which is the helmet itself, and then go for the black, and then we're going to do all the detail colours, I think. I think that would be the call. Oh yeah, we need to do the white for the bottom part of the mask. I'm going to use the smaller brush on this one. Just to sort of... And just sort of... That's it. Because what I want to do is do half, like say half white, half gold to signify his rank. There we go. Okay, and then we'll just touch up that gold a little bit. Because that's the only part that's white. He's sort of done like, sort of like the... So that's going to be half white, half gold. To signify his lieutenant rank. And sergeants have white. And then troops have like completely black. I know I've said it before right at the beginning, but just in case those are there watching and not knowing why I'm doing half gold, half white, that's why. Just to signify their rank. And completely gold obviously is the captain. And then obviously like the chapter master has like completely custom stuff. So the one thing I want to do for my chapter master, because my chapter master is a firstborn at the moment who's got a jump pack with a power scythe and a combi melter. I want to do, when it's legal to build, is give him one of those jump pack Primaris one when he goes through the Rubicon, and then do the same weapon setup. So when that build's legal, I want to sort of build that, because come on, sooner or later you're going to have a jump pack captain for the Primaris, because I know slowly but surely they want to go like all Primaris. So that's what I want to do when that comes legal. Well, if it ever comes legal, I hope it will. Because I do want a jump pack captain. Because I do love my close combat. Glorious close combat, brothers. And then, obviously, I'm gonna go. And then just sort of, that's it. And I don't want to go too thick on the black. Because I want to let the grey seep through a little bit. And then just like... I love I'm painting Warhammer and the Pokemon tunes coming on. Hello, Spirit. How you been? Welcome to the stream. How you been? Clean up his forehead a little bit. And then just sort of... There we go. How you been, Spirit, by the way? There we go. It's you and me. There we go. How you been, man? I caught up. Oh, what do you mean caught up? Or you mean coughed up? Need some water, man, because I am thirsty. I am a thirsty boy. The time is... Oh, you mean caught up on the clovers, you mean? Right. I'm pretty happy with the helmet. I've been pretty careful on that anyway, so... You got that nice... Yeah, you can see it as it's drying now. You're getting that nice little light vibe going on. Good. Right, let's move on to the shield itself. Just to be honest, I want to try and clean up. But yeah, how's everything, man? And by the way, happy birthday for yesterday. Hope you had a good birthday. Yep. There we go. I almost fell asleep after dinner. Nah, fair game. What did you eat, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry, I'm just getting really close. Go. Yeah, because I want the symbol itself to be black. And then what we're going to do, as for the spiky bits and the halo and that, it's going to be like bronze and silver. So we've got that sort of like, that shield's going to stick out quite nicely. I think that's nothing else that needs to be black. Wow, I think we've just all done the main colour scheme. Jesus, that went through quick. My brain just went, well, that was quick. But yeah. By the way, for your birthday, I'll stole a cup of tea and replaced it with a like golden tea bag with nothing in it. That would be like the happy birthday for a tea cult, is to just leave you a golden empty tea bag. Could you imagine? Oh, I can't hold the tea bag. Oh, it's got nothing in it. Oh no, I do. I need to do the joints. I just realised. Joe, when you just dirt and you're just like, what the fuck, man? Come on. You've got the joints to do. And again, I'm going to use this tiny brush here. Sort of, yeah, no, that's getting a bit wet. It's a bit too wet. There we go. Better. And then we're going to do the joints here. Because when you do like all the main colours, I always seem to forget the joints. There we go. And I'm going to try and be really careful here because underneath it. Sorry, I'm going right down because I'm trying to angle it where I can see everything, and I keep forgetting to keep the model propped up. That's the problem when you're doing your hobby and stuff. This is why, like, if this channel does blow up and we do like a bit more than just, you know, using the rank fang emote, I know, haha. I have to admit, like, if this channel blows up and I earn a bit of money out of it, I would like to get a finger cam. Just goes on my finger here, so then you can get like a literal live POV brush look, and I think that'd be like really cool. And if one does not exist, I'm gonna get it fucking invented. Because I think that would be a nice thing to get, and then you guys can actually properly have the experience of me painting. I am definitely, yeah, I think it was better that I did this before like actually doing any other model component. And then just doing a little bit of the hand thing here. There we go. I think, apart from what's at the back here, and then at this bit here, just get those little vents going. Like that. There we go. Done. Okay, we're pretty good. So I think it might be time for the silver. And like I say, because it's detail, apart from that top bit, I'm probably going to use my like bigger brush to do that top bit of the iron halo, because it is iron. I want to keep that as an irony color. But yeah. But anyway, Spirit, what have you been up to, man, apart from passing out from dinner? Oh, thank you for the follow. Who just recently followed me? Sorry. Mini Scriber. Thank you for the new follow. Welcome to the stream. How you been? Thank you so much. How you been, dude? What? We're on at 283 followers now. Thank you. What you been up to, man? And by the way, for those who are new and maybe watching the stream for the first time, I'm Vamp the Lost Soul. I do my own manga series called Vamp the Lost Soul. I entered a contest of the Adeptus Ridiculous Titan art contest, and they showed my art on stream. I've not won. It's just my art was shown, and I'm fine. Thank you very much. Subscribe. How are you? Yeah, so my art got shown off in their stream. So to celebrate, I thought we'd do something a little bit Warhammer related, which is my hobby. So yeah, I thought, you know, I'll show off another side of me. I know I did it a bit, I did this before, but you know, I thought, you know what, we do it again. There we go. Let me know if my model's coming out of screen or if my hand's blocking. But yeah, as a celebration, thought we do this. I thought it'd be quite nice for you to see my hobby inside. So this is my lieutenant of the Golden Marines. So if you're wondering why half white and half is gold, the reason being is, as I explained before, he's a lieutenant. So the rank will be, troop is all black helmet. Recharger's got all white, not all white helmet, but black top, white face. And then it's white and gold face with the black top for the lieutenant. And then the captain is black top, gold mask. So you know, you can tell who's who in the rankings. Oh, I know where I forget to do the black. I need to do the shoulder pads. And there's another purity seal. I keep finding fucking purity seals. Yeah, Vamp, you put together this model and you still can't remember where all the fucking purity seals are. Big brain move that is, Vamp. Big brain move. Vamp forgets where purity seals are. Oh, God. I might draw a hole in the front of that, actually. Just sort of give it that. There we go. And then do the gun here. Right, so can't go too nuts. Got to be a little bit careful. Because obviously in between the fingers. Then we're going to do the bottom of that gun. My hand's in the way, isn't it? I try to like do it in a way where my hand doesn't get in the way. This is why I need a finger cam. I need some sort of a finger cam. Not like that, people, you dirty fuckers. What do you do any hobbying yourself? Do you draw? What do you do, Minnie? If you don't mind me asking. There we go. I'm just doing all the basic colours at the moment. And then just sort of, that's it. There we go. That looks quite nice. I like that. Cool. Right, is there any major silver bits that I need to do before doing all the mini stuff? Yeah, I think we're going to do a smaller brush for all the... Because this is going to be detail work now. You paint busts. Oh, nice. What kind of bust? Do you mind showing us examples of your artwork, Minnie? You could drop it on the Discord, by the way. You become a tea cultist. And you can help us steal tea from all over the world. I'm joking. I wouldn't expect you to literally do it, but you know, it's our little in joke with our community. I'm the leader of the tea cult. I like to steal everyone's tea because I'm a son of a bitch like that. There we go. Now we're going to do this whole... That's it. Let's get that sort of thing there. There we go. And now we want to do like same for the buckle here. I'm going to do the whole buckle and then use the smaller brush to get the leather in. Just so I can know I got the whole buckle. But it's a whole buckle, people. I can show, but yeah. Do it, man. So put it on Discord, man. It's poster art here, or poster art here, which I need to kind of translate to dyslexic from dyslexic language. Just say, yeah, poster art here, essentially. I'm gonna do that. Just paint the whole cross and that. And then we could do some like minor detail stuff as we go. This is just to get all the basic colors on, essentially. There we go. And we're going to need to do some tidy up already, I can see. Not of that, because of other things as well. There we go. And then just sort of... Yeah, tidy up that gold at the end of the scabbard. And handle the sword. We're going to do that bronze, but we're going to do silver as our undercoat. Just so, you know, just looks pretty cool. And then the rule of cool, people, when it comes to models. The rule of fucking cool. Shark, well, was all about showing. Oh, darling. Yeah, I know. I just like looking at other people's artwork, you know, whether it comes in the form of 40k models, drawings, paintings. I like looking at people's art. And it's nice to sort of, you know, get inspired by other artists and that, you know. I like to show other people's artwork off, you know. It's sort of say, oh, look what this guy's done and that. I'll tell you what, guys, if Spirit kind of got shows everything. Oh, Spirit, don't be dirty. Oh, darling. Oh, darling. What's that? Rachel's shaking her head at me. She died. She fell off. Oh dear. Right, now I need to re-top up my silver paint. I don't know what it is about metal paints, but they run out really fucking fast. That's plate metal. I want gun metal. There we go. We're all about. We're all showing no action. Oh darling. How do you know we're no action either? Oh my. Oh my. I don't know what you mean. You know what I mean, you filthy fucker. Never mind, I'm having issues with Discord. Oh no. Have you got an Instagram we can look at? Instagram, anything like shows off your art. We can do it that way. Sorry, you can see me I'm not doing what you think I'm doing, shaking paint. Tease. Oh darling. Aren't we all? Anyways, there we go. Oh god, it's the fact I can pull off that voice is quite worrying. Well, I have a wife. By the way, if you wonder who that is in the background, that's my wife. Give everyone a wave. Oh well, my arm was blocking her, but yeah. I have issues with technology in general, so I know how you feel. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, do that. Post a link here, yeah. And then we can all have a look at it. We can all have a shit. Oh god, I got a bit of paint on Agmech. Oh shit. Whoopsie. Oops. Pulled that one off, but I did. But yeah, feel free to post it and we'll have a look. Now, as for the knee bit, I think what we're gonna do, sort of get that knee bit a bit silver, like that. Yep, there we go. And then, I think we're cool on that. I think it's got to be silver. I'm going to be honest. We're going to do that iron halo on top of the thing. And then get the gold to sort of... We're going to sort of keep layering it in until we can show that bit off. There we go. See, these bits are really decorated. I need to do those... and yeah, we're going to do that cross as well. Sort of dry brush it a little bit. And then we're going to use that small brush to sort of tidy up with the blue again. There we go. I think not finished, I know, but there we go. There was a bit we missed. There we go. Just that little skull there. Wait, let's have a look at your art. Bear in mind, yeah, no, it's fine. Oh wow. Shit, that's pretty good, man. That's even if it's WIP. Guys, you are putting me to goddamn shame. Let's show this to everyone. It's show and tell today, people. Look at that. Fucking hell. And that's WIP. Where's she from, dude? Is this from like a game or D&D or... Dude, that wow. That blue, wow. Wow. That looks pretty awesome. Oh, yeah, exactly. Holy crap. And you say that's WIP, mate, I can't wait to see it finished. Dude, you need to show it to us when it's finished. Oh, is it original? Yeah, she is amazing. I'll tell you what, she gives me huge Witcher vibes. Like, I know she's probably original, but fuck it hell. Just to design that, just gives me some sort of like Witcher vibes going on, man. Dude, you should be proud of that. I'm going to need to top up that black paint, aren't I? Oops. To be honest, my bristles aren't exactly that brilliant condition as well, so... Need to I think I need to replace this brush soon. Honestly. Do you know what? And then there we go. We do that and then top up. There we go. And there we go. Then that's a bit more ornate. Right, but dude, seriously. I'm trying to learn our 11 month of painting that. Dude! 11 month! I would like to do a Warhammer at some point. Yeah. Yeah, Arlena the Bloody Blade. Yeah. My Big Child Creative. Fucking hell, man. But I have to admit, that is some next level Witcher vibe on that design. It looks really good. Fucking hell, man. You say you're learning. Mate, that's really like, it looks really fucking good. I'm not just saying that. That's like, that is some hot shit, mate. Fucking hell. All of you outdoing me today. Fucking hell, mate. I may have to hide in my little corner. It's like, no, everyone's beating me. I'm joking, guys. You guys are awesome, and I love seeing your stuff. It actually makes me feel inspired. I'm ready for the ring light and magnifier to be delivered. My eyes are... yeah, no, that's fair enough. Same here. I'll tell you what, my wife has, because she uses it for electronic, the light that's behind my webcam has a mirror on it. So you got like a ring light which has a mirror in the middle. Dude, just like, seriously, like if you want to invest in something like that, definitely invest in that sort of shit. Wake me up inside, save me. There we go. And then there we go. And then just sort of touch that up a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, but the blue needs to be touched up a little bit more. I need to spin my brush up. Hold on. I'm gonna just, there we go. And then just get that dab of silver. Just, yeah, just very, very carefully. Yep, there we go. Jesus, why did I choose to be this detailed? God damn it, James. I should have done this the easy way. I want to be buying 3D printers, so I add my collection of characters. Oh, that's cool, man. What, for like Hero Forge and all that? Not, but dude, you can see her freckles. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's like the level of detail. Mate, I'm not even worthy. It's just like, fucking hell, man. Seriously. You have got some bright skill, by the way, Mini Scriber. I can't wait to see that finish. Please show us when you finished it. It looks really good. And I'm actually excited to see it finished. And then just sort of, there we go. Yeah. Right, so we've got the backpack a little bit touched up. I'm going to try and touch up that shield a little bit more before moving on to another colour. Because I feel like that shield is a bit messy, honestly. There we go. So, and use my finger just to clean it up. There we go. And then sort of, I'm going to try to get around that corner while showing you guys how I'm doing it. Sure, it should be done tomorrow. Nice. Have you done any other projects you like to show off, by the way? If you don't mind me asking. I wouldn't mind seeing your other projects. Can't believe you've only started out 11 months on that. Just looks like you've been doing it for way longer than that. Heroes Forge is good, but I can paint even anime figures and more, especially... Oh, that's pretty much. That's cool. I have to admit. To be honest, if my manga blows up, I would love to get some figures done of my characters, I'll tell you. Because my goal is to kind of get my manga series out there. But to be honest, today it's just a chill day and celebrate day. The fact that, you know, my heart got on. My art actually, guys, would you like to see the artwork I did? Let's have a look at the Instagram. Hold on, let's dry this brush, because when it gets dry and the paint's on it, it ruins the brush a bit more. Let's have a look. Give my hand a rest, because my hand is aching. Yeah, I'll show you the artwork that I used. It is on Instagram. Oh. Love the wizard, dude. Hold on. Where's have a look. That, and then we'll... There we go. I need to get a button for that shit. But yeah, look at... Wow. Right, I'm following you. Dude, you are getting followed by me. Follow. You are getting followed. Look at that wizard, man. That wizard looks fucking sick. I love the pastel look here. I like the lighting. That's pretty cool. Love that. That's beautifully painted. The baby as well. Fuck it. That's my favourite. That is my favourite so far. Yeah, no wonder why you got so many likes. Fucking hell. That looks pretty cool. I think you were practicing your airbrushing there by the looks of it. I think, do you own airbrush? I'm guessing that's airbrush, like, sort of like this. That's pretty cool. Progress. Oh, you use them. Yeah. Wow. Do you know what? If I didn't know any better, right, that looks like one of those statues you get from like a gift store, if you know what I mean, like those gothic lady statues. Rachel, you gotta come see this. This is another guy. Hold on, I'll show it on the big screen quickly. Look at that. I thought that was a gift shop item. Looks that good. Like one of those proper expensive gift shops. I love that. The elf with the skull. Very gothic. I love it. I do love gothic things. Oh, wow. That I love. That's very, I don't know. It reminds me of that goblin in the bank out of Harry Potter. It does. I don't know why, but it just reminds me of that goblin. You've done really well, man. That looks real sick. They are. Your skin stuff. Especially that. That looks amazing. It looks withered. Oh, dude. Dude, you said you started doing this 11 months ago. Fucking hell, mate. I mean, look at fucking Warhammer. That ogre. Fucking hell. Dude. Fuck me, I can't live for it anymore. I'm gonna get way too distracted. Dude, Jesus, wow. Wow. You color me fucking impressed. Dude, seriously, mate. The skill, damn, you don't be modest, dude. That's fine. It looks fucking awesome. I mean, right, if I show you one of my finished minis, right? Actually, I'm going to do one I'm proud of, the Necron Lord, right? This is my Necron Lord. Right? The colour scheme was suggested by my wife. My painting level is nowhere near yours. And like, this is one of my ATVs. Oh, sorry. This is what my finished works looks like compared to you guys. I mean, dude, I am just not on your level. Seriously. I am very humbled by seeing your guys' work. Yeah, dude, you're way too modest, man. Way too modest. They look fucking awesome, dude. Seriously. Like, my finished stuff compared to yours, you put me to shame, dude. Not in a bad way, just more like, dude, I need to get good sort of mentality. Like, I need to start getting good. There we go. I want to do this leather. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to use a small brush for this, aren't I? Just realised that. Just sort of, that's it. I think what I'm going to do is just brush this up, like the majority of it, and then just use the smaller brush for the rest of it. Also, there is a gun strap somewhere. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Yeah, fucking gun strap. Get over here. Get over here. Yeah, I need to get good, dude. It just... Thank you. I'm glad you like it, but... Mate, now I'm seeing you and Shark Smile stuff. Fucking hell, mate. I need to up my game, mate. Anyway, so I said I was going to show you the artwork, didn't I? It's on my Instagram, actually. Hold on. No, that's a bit too... Ooh. Thank you for the like, dude. Hold on. If we go... Click on my profile. I have to scroll right down. I've done too many posts since then. Oh, God. I know stuff I did was before all this. It was after the Gunsman stuff. I know that. Because I did a like post by post, day by day thing. Ah, there we are. So if I go on here, show that off. There we go. And then, yeah, apply. Go away. Go away, webcam. Hold on. If I show you, this is what I entered into the contest from Adeptus Ridiculous. But yeah. But that's the one I did. And that's why I'm celebrating today. There we go. Okay, enough showing off now. Ooh, there we go. And put that up there. There we go. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't normally do Warhammer fan art. I do my own manga series stuff. But that was a reference to some of my characters on there. And some of the poses I did for the Volume 3 promo. But yeah. Oh, God, I've used a really bad brush, haven't I? Oopsie. That should be my dry brushing brush. Whoops. Oh, well, we could use the tinier brush for all the detail shit. But yeah, there we go. And no, it looks muddy at the moment. But I'm going to use another colour to sort of get the edges to make it look leathery. I'll stick with the minis. I bet. To type my fuck up. Mate, I'll tell you what, it takes years in practice. I wasn't the best, well, I'm still not the best drawer now. But it takes practice and time and passion. You know, I am pretty passionate about it. So, you know, it's just, you know, like you're passionate about models. Like I'm passionate about drawing my manga series, you know. So everyone's got the thing they excel at because they're passionate. And it takes hard work, dedication, and practice and passion. There's no such thing as talent in my mind. Like, there's only like heart and dedication. You guys definitely got a lot of it from what I've seen. Thank you. But yeah, I am at the moment doing Volume 5 and a revamp of Volume 1 because my art style has evolved way more than it was since then. Like, if you compare Volume 3 to 2 and 1, you could think, damn, my artwork need update. Damn, motherfucker. Yeah, so that's why I look at my stuff. It's like, man, I need to update my shit badly. But yeah, there we go. And just sort of touch up that. Try and get that. There we go. Awesome. Right, I'm gonna just give that another layer because that looks a bit too thin to me. There we go. And then, see, that's way too thick here. And then just sort of maybe lend some of that thickness there. Like a fork. Oh, sorry. There we go. 2 hours into it. To be honest, I did not think I'd make this much progress today. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's good to look back and see the improvement. Yeah, it is. And it's always, this is what I've always tried to, I'm teaching my nephew this because he's only about, how old is Ryan, Rachel? 9. About 9 years old. And I'm trying to teach him to don't be a perfectionist, but always learn to improve. So, because I'm trying to teach him there's no such thing as perfection, but progress. So, I know it's a bit odd thing to teach a child, but he wants to like do game design and characters in the future. Whether he still wants to do that by the time he gets out of the teen years, I don't know. But I'm trying to teach him that, and I'm trying to teach him that as a core lesson in life. That was the main reason for my Instagram. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's just sort of, I'm trying to get that lesson drilled into my nephew's head. So, I think I'm doing well. because last time he came round, actually, he didn't get, because usually he gets quite upset when he messes up, but he didn't this time, and he actually applied that lesson when he's gaming as well. So the fact he's doing that is it's a good thing. It's a really, really good thing. So at least I know he's making progress in that regard, which makes me very happy. But, or my nephew-in-law, I would say, actually, because it's my wife's nephew. So I keep forgetting adding the in-law part, but he's my little nephew, you know. I love him to bits, and he's an awesome kid. So you know. So there you go. But yeah. So by the way, Minnie, if you do you do other things other than your painting, or do you have any other hobbies, gaming, reading ebooks and that, YouTubing? Let me know. Sorry, I'm just trying to be really focused on this bit in particular because I don't want to mess this up. Oh, yes, that reminds me. While I've got red here, there is a purity seal that I forgot. Just applying the basic colours, because you got to do that to make it look nice. I don't know why I say that, you guys. I game a lot. Oh, you play Dungeons and Dragons. Nice. Mate, I do want to, actually, just to let you know, I do once a month D&D on here. It's always every first Monday of the month. So, yeah. So if you want to check out the 4-leaf clover, just feel free to. I do have catch-ups on my YouTube channel. It's just because I love D&D. D&D's awesome. And you're a bird photographer. Nice. Is there any examples of your bird photography? By the way. And by the way, guys, if you like my content, for those who are just lurking out there, feel free to give me a follow. For more content like this. Well, more content, more like my manga art and stuff like that. And if this gets popular, I might do once a month Warhammer as well. Ooh, let's have a look. Ooh, a knight. Oh, thank you for the follow. And by the way, I do have 4-leaf clover emotes for my first tier subscription. So if you want to go and spam your 4-leaf clover emotes when we're playing D&D, feel free to. Let's have a look at some of your stuff, man. Oh, your knight looks. Oh wow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let's get the name. Hold on. Right. Let's get my Twitch up. Thank you. Thank you, the Forgotten Forge. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the T-Cult stream. Right. Let's take a look at this model you've been up to. Oh, is that Typhus? Oh no, that's not Typhus. I thought it was. That looks pretty good, man. I like the slime effect you've done. Wow, your models are amazing, man. I love this knight, and I think I know what that is because I've got the exact same, but I kind of customized the look a little bit more. But yet again, kit bashing. But yeah. Looking good. Thank you very. Yeah, that looks really, really sick, man. I do love. I love the vibe. Love the vibe you're giving. Right, let's get this back up. This has been a very show and tell stream today. I love it. Right, let's top up that shield paint because actually I gave that time to dry. So thank you guys for distracting me. Actually, that's actually helped me out quite a bit because now I can top up this red quite nicely. Yes, this is Sonic Green Hill Zone because it's a classic, and I know everyone's probably fed up with it by now, but it reminds me of my childhood. So deal with it. Yeah, that's a really good time, man. I do like the look of that. Okay, right, and get Twitch back up. Boom. But yeah, but Forge, how you been, man? Are you a Warhammer painter yourself, by the way, or you just? Feel free to learn. You don't have to answer me, by the way. I just wanted to ask you that question. But yeah, thank you for distracting me, by the way. This actually giving me time to let this paint dry so I could top up on it. Which actually serves me a great purpose. It serves me a great purpose, yeah? There we go. And, there we go. I'm a painter. Ooh, nice. And hi, welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm Vamp the Lost Soul. I do my own manga series. I do, this is just to celebrate my artwork got shown by Adeptus Ridiculous on their stream. If you're a fan of them, please give them a follow. They are absolute excellent lore channel. And they like to point out the ridiculous things in Warhammer, which is absolutely fucking funny. Just a headache stopping me for the day. Oh, not nice, man. I hope you get well soon. Fucking hell, it's not nice when you have headaches. That stops you from doing stuff. Do you want to show us some of your artwork? Or sort of Warhammer artwork? I don't mind. Art, it's all art to me. I like seeing everybody's art. I like showing off. And by the way, if you do have an Instagram, don't feel free to drop it. I know Adeptus Ridiculous for quite a while. Oh, yeah, Adeptus Ridiculous is brilliant, isn't it? I love their channel. I just love the fact their own sort of twist. I'll tell you what. My favourite episode. I like Ojo. DK was absolutely winding up the other dude for it. Was the school one? The school one made me laugh. Especially when they got to the wrestler bit. Like, ha! What was that? Was that? Ah, little Timmy's there. You know, the one where they did like the wrestler voices for the commissars in the school. And it's like, would it be great like anime to have Hulk Hogan as like the main teacher? I don't have anything on his computer, maybe in a few days' time. Yeah, no, it's fine, man. It's fine. Feel free to join our Discord as well, by the way, guys. You've become a T-cultist today. For those who have joined, by the way, we need to give you the rank of T-cultist. And you must go and steal tea. That's the one rule of the T-cult. You have to steal tea. Because we are the British T-cult. We take none of that shit. Think I am pretty happy with the reds. The leather, however, now we're giving that a chance to dry. I want to touch up on that a little bit, especially on that middle bit. That middle bit looks too faded. And like, if you want a dirty burnt leather, that's cool, but I do not. On the other hand, I do want to shit up. That looks a bit too pink and fleshed. I think I didn't dry that brush out enough, the red out. Yeah, I didn't. Right, let's wet that brush and get the... I like... Ooh, ginger tea is quite nice, actually. I've tried that before. Actually, the only tea I drink is Furze tea. I haven't actually got Furze tea, actually. I need to give that a go. I'll tell you what, I've been getting into my loose tea lately. I have to admit, my favourite's Earl Grey. I know a lot of people find it disgusting, but I fucking love Earl Grey. I like it. I still tea and I act like a classy git about it. It's like, I like Earl Grey. English breakfast is quite nice as well, actually. I do like a good English breakfast. Some herbals I do like. Yeah, I do like a good herbal tea. Nettle tea's quite nice, actually. Hot cocoa or hot chocolate. I do like a good hot chocolate. Admittedly, I do like a good hot chocolate from time to time. I do like my hot chocolate. Me and my wife, but do you know what? My wife brought all a nice like white chocolate one the other day. Oh, so nice. So nice, guys. Definitely go get one. If you have never tried white hot chocolate, dude, go and get yourself a treat. Go get yourself some white hot chocolate. Especially the good brand kind. I don't remember what Rachel's brand was, but oh, mwah, it was lovely. It was definitely like a chef's kiss one. Like, but yeah. But if anyone says coffee here, you're a heretic. By the way. Yeah, you filthy heretic. My wife drinks coffee. She's a dirty heretic. Unless you're Inquisitor, because we need our hypocritical part. If you're Inquisitor, then you get to drink coffee and show the other tea cultists how to not to tea cult. Yeah, you know, because every cult needs a hypocritical part. Obviously, we have our Inquisitors for that job. Like, this is not how you tea cult. There we go. So I forgot to do those little nibbly bits, nibbly bibbly. I'm just having a look to see where some silver could be touched up on. But I'm quite happy with the way it is for now. Apart from that needs a little touch up. Yes, I know I've missed a bit here. Just that, you see where that, like, because I always paint this silver and I always forget to paint this up. There we go. There. And then we need to do the black bit, and then we need to do some bronze. Hot cocoa drinker. That's fair enough, man. Wait, boys. By the way, a question to you all, guys. What is your what's your favourite type of hot chocolate? Because I know there's loads out there. Or smoothie. I like banana and banana strawberry smoothie. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. I do that way too many times when it comes to stuff like that. Because there was something I missed. Yes, the black shield on his chest and the shoulder pads. So we need to do that. Surprised, like I say again, I'm really surprised I've gotten this far today. Despite all your beautiful distractions, people. No, to be honest, generally I'm really slow at mini painting. So the fact I've gotten this far, it's actually a miracle in itself. You steal my tea. Did you steal my fucking tea? Brothers, hold on. Brothers. There we go. Can you hear me now? Yeah, voice mod got deactivated. Sorry, guys. Did you not hear me this whole time? I'm sorry about that. I was like, why have I gone silent all of a sudden? You fools, you should have told me. I'm joking. I might be you. I should have noticed it myself. It's because I'm trying to look back and forth. Can you hear me now? Am I all good? Yes, sweet. I'm all good, mate. Yeah, mate. Idiot. What was I talking about? I've lost my track of thought. Herpy derp. Yes. Right, so a little detail I'm doing with this Golden Marine. You'll see in a minute. Yep. Because what the Golden Marines in lore, the second company have like names across their heads or their like shield banners to remember the firstborn brothers that fell during a Tyranid invasion of one of their ships. Because a lot of their chapter got wiped out by Nids just after the just after devastation of Bow incident. Because obviously the High Fleet kind of split off and done their own thing, didn't they, afterwards, after the attack failed. So literally most of them got wiped out, apart from the first company, obviously. Yeah, their numbers got bolstered in by the second company, which is with the that's why like the second company's all Primaris, and the third company is going to be mixed like first and second born. But yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. But yeah, so that's the Golden Marine lore essentially. They were around since obviously before the Primaris came along, and obviously Paphos got rewarded his own chapter for great deeds, and like I say, just after the events of devastation of Bow, they got attacked by a High Fleet, and most of their chapter got wiped out. And when the reinforcements came, when they'd gone to their home planet and gone, look, this is your reinforcements, you got to have them. Well, Paphos went, well, all right then. But on the fact they do have a mock battle, just to show that new guys the respect, because they're like the Primaris were like sort of like really cocky. So Paphos actually showed them a thing or two, and now they kind of respect the firstborn to the point where their helmets are black instead of all white. That's what the usual Golden Marine color scheme is. And now they have like the names of each fallen brother they lost to that High Fleet attack on their helmet, and they're sort of like shields for the sergeants and lieutenants and that, to show respect to their fallen firstborn brothers. So yeah, that's why they kind of have like a gold thing across their helmet. There's like all like names and stuff like that, fallen brothers. So like that's a little bit of their lore. I haven't got an overall theme yet, but it is one of them is like customization of close combat weapons they have. Just so you know, because they are they like to customize their close combat weapons a lot. That's why like some squads will have like chain swords, sort of like reverse, so it's like a baton chain sword. And different squads will have different like custom layouts for their weapons, so neither squad is going to be the same weapon layout wise when it comes to close combat. Like the weapons are standard issue shooting wise, but other than that, like everything else is just custom. What else is silver? Just trying to see what else should be silvery. There we go. And I think we can go with the bronze now. So we can do all the bronze stuff. But anyways, guys, like, have you done any custom armies yourself, or you plan on a custom army? And if you've got lore, let us know. I'd like to know what your lore is. That'd be kind of cool, just to see like what other custom chapters or war bands or armies are out there, and if they've got their own cool little lore that you kind of make through. But yeah, I think at some point in the lore, Paphos will cross the Rubicon, but not until they got their own version of a jump pack captain. But yeah, because obviously Paphos likes getting up close and personal with his enemies. There we go. We got that nice bronze now, and now we're going to bronze up those skulls here. and here. So anything metallic, like the cross and that, will be like bronzed up. But in the shield, it's definitely going to be like skull coloured. And on the knee pad as well, we're going to bronze that skull up. And then obviously, when I do the whole, like sort of like the black ink thing, hopefully then it will darken it enough to show all the colours. That's what I want to do. And here. Yep. And just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of, let's get that sort of skull there. There we go. And I think that's it. I think, yeah, maybe in the middle skull. No, I don't think the middle skull should have it. But that should have it. There we go. There we go, and then just get that skull. Sorry, I got a bit quiet. I'm just like trying to zone in focus because this is like really tiny detail bits. So I want to get this right. And then just sort of, that's it. Because the reason I'm painting them silver is just so the bronze comes through a bit more nicely. And then we're going to do some touch-ups here and there as well before we start. Anywhere that needs to be bronzed up. Apart from these ends here, at the shield and the key. I want to bronze up that key. And then we're going to have to do some tidy work, I think. But anything other than that, oh yes, the skull on the lieutenant's forehead. But anyways, guys, like I say, are you planning on any custom armies in the future? Let me know. I would like to know. Oh, by the way, we said a really funny question on my D&D games. We said, right, so we said it's really dumb. So, if a Bulbasaur eats a lettuce or a cabbage, is that technically cannibalism? There you go. A dumb Pokemon question for a Warhammer 40k stream. Answer now. I would like to know your answers. Would it be technically cannibalism if a Bulbasaur ate... Oh, my head, because it's such a dumb question. But we got to ask it for funds. For funsies. Do you think it's cannibalism? Oh, God. That's it. Bronze that skull. I'm going to make that actual skull colour on the thing. But now we're going to do some touch-up before we... The blue needs mostly touching up, honestly. Look how far I've gone. I haven't even put the highlights in yet. I'm surprised how far I've gone. Right, we're going to touch up that red first. Most of all, because that red is very hard to sort of touch up once you get started. There we go. The blue needs touching up mostly. But I'm pretty happy with the strap. Gun's actually fine. Oh, no, the handle of that sword. See, it's just things you have to spot like that. And that leather needs to be repainted on. But yeah, guys, like, tell me, do you think when a Bulbasaur eats a lettuce or a cabbage, is it technically cannibalism? What do you think? I need you to put your most poshest debate voice as well when we have this chat. I want to like, oh well, actually it's not technically cannibalism because it is a creature of flesh and blood, but also it does have plant parts aside of it, so it could be technically semi-cannibalism. Oh god, the dumb shit I talk about. Forgive me. Yes, the blue. We need to touch up that blue. Okay, we need to thin out that brush a bit. There we go. Touch that up there. What else do we need to touch up? Just that arm bit there. Just do some touch-up work here and there with the blue. There. And at the body here, below it. And I think literally all we got to do is all the scrolls and the skull colours and that now, honestly. I don't think we're that too far away from doing all the highlights. Which is weird, because, like, I'm surprised I've gotten to this stage with it. Like, this was, like, basically, this was like this. Right at the beginning. And yes, I do undercoats, so we can get, like, sort of, like, nice fade. But yeah, now it's like, it's getting there. It's really surprising how far I've gotten, actually. Oh, God. That is mental. It's really fucking mental, actually, like, how far I've gotten with this. It's weird. I've got the writing. Shield. Yeah, I think it's, like, literally the scroll and skull colours now. We've got a bone colour here. Yeah, so we've got mummy robes, which we're going to do. Ooh, mummy robes. And drop the paint.
Oh, clever. There we go.
Right, so we've got mummy robes, and we're going to use... There is a bone colour here that I like to look for. That's skeleton bone. That's the one. Yes, because we're going to use two completely different colours. This is all like all the detailed shits now. Shake it, 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 real good. Chat, Chat, can you hear me still? I'm actually asking, can you actually hear me? Because you guys haven't answered me back in a while. You're just chilling. I don't know if you're just chilling and vibing, but I'm just wondering. Just out of curiosity. Right, there we go. Bit much, but there we go. I want to do some custom Dectus ridiculous colours. Not Dectus ridiculous, Dectus Mecantus colours, but I don't know what exactly to do yet. What colour was that I just spilled? Oh, skeleton bone. Yeah, we're going to thin that a little bit more. And then just sort of... There we go. Yeah, and then just... Drop it. There we go, and then... There we go. Because now the skulls, yeah, that looks pretty sick, actually. I'm pretty happy I did that, actually. Because that makes the shield pop a little bit more. There we go. And then what we do is we'll dry brush the skeleton bone colour on top of the mummy robe, I think. Just to give those... There we go. And then just give that purity seal a little bit more. That's it. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. It's starting to come together now because you can see all the colour schemes actually like sort of... It's all coming now. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Yeah, we hear. Now that's fine. Now we're going to do all these ribbons. Which should be easy to do. Now I've got a small like brush. Should be able to do it without leaking it onto the armor much. And what will happen is I'll do the highlights and then my brain's lost where it's going with this. After that, it'll be highlights, and then after that, it'll be inking. And hopefully, it'll look really good by the time I'm done with this. So yeah, we've got purity seal, purity seals on the shield. Can't forget about that. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I think this is mummy robes as well. You can tell it is just by looking at it. Normally, I do this quite somewhat thickly. Not like that. Oh, I thought my wife was being dirty then. I realised I forgot how to draw a hand. Whoops. Yeah, no, that just means you just need to practice. That's all it means. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I forget how to draw something. Like, I think the other day I forgot how to draw backgrounds, even though I practiced really hard on it like a year ago. And my brain just went like flat, literally flat line. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? What am I doing? Why has this happened to me? I have made my mistakes. But yeah. There we go. Just having a look.
Just making sure there's no more hidden ribbons. Please, there's no more hidden ribbons. You guys, you, sir, are covered in too many purity ribbons. You, sir, are making it too pure. Wow, I think he's actually, base color-wise, he's actually practically done. It's weird. That means I can do all the highlights and shit. Mate, that's fucking weird. I wasn't expecting to finish like the colours, base colours this early. Oh, right, there is one thing. I forgot about this skull. Oh, no, it's a Necron head. What we're going to do... I think I know what to do with that Necron skull. Because normally I do something like quick and simple. Right, and then we just do that. Go between his legs. Okay, and we're going to leave that skull to dry. And what I'm going to do is use the bronze to dry brush on to make that look rusted. And then that'll just give it like a simple little, like, you know, still I haven't tried. Of course you haven't, Spirit. Of course you haven't. How could you forget? What is it I wanted to do? There was something. Oh, the skull. Right, so. Yeah, that was skeleton bone actually. So I've just used the wrong colour for the wrong thing. Doesn't matter. It means it makes highlighting skulls actually a lot. There we go. That's fine. We can recover that. So do that and then pat that there. Get to the point where it's dry. And then yep, and then do the same here. That's fine. This could actually work out because then when we make it dirty, it will look more dirtier for it. So actually, that's actually works out with the dry brushing. So we do that, get the purity seals, get the back of them, like that. There we go. Right, just have a look, just see if I'm missing anything on the model. Sorry. Yeah, apart from the rust look I said I was going to do with skeleton head. There we go. Now. Where are you? I just forgot where the Necron head is. And just dry brush until it's dry. And then just sort of, that's it. Just absolutely dry brush it to hell. And then a little bit thicker. And then just sort of smother that bronze at the top. And then do the highlight with bronze. Still, I haven't drawn boots, of course you haven't. Of course you fucking haven't. Because then what that does, it just simplifies that Necron head. There we go. So now we've got parts of it where it's just bronzed up. And then get a really deep bronze on the top there. Just so where like the rust is going. Get a tissue. Because this is wet now, so it just makes it easier for me to do this. And there you go. Now you've got that sort of nice little, it's going to rust sort of look. Pretty happy with that actually. Not finished, but I'm pretty happy with the way it's looking at the moment. And now we can do the highlights, which we're going to need a brush, a pointed brush. Yes, I did lick the end. Hello, Matrix. How you been doing, man? How you been doing? How's life? How's life been treating you, man? Welcome to the stream. Right, and we're gonna just do the we're gonna start highlighting now. So what I do is use electric blue because it gives that sort of look of warned, sort of like warned look. Right, there we go. How you been, man? By the way, how's life? Good aside from suffering. Oh no, man. Hope you get better soon. Not good when someone's suffering with that. The plague that shall not be named. No, how's life other than that, man? How's life been treating you? How's your band stuff, by the way? And then just sort of... Because, yeah, by the way, Cool Matrix does some band stuff as well. I'm not sure if he still does it, but if you do, feel free to link your stuff so people can see it or listen to it. Obviously, I can't show music here because I don't want to be, like, you know, bum raped by the copy masters that is YouTube. You know, so it's a struggle trying to find copyright-free music for streaming so I could transport it to YouTube. Me too. I got work and... yeah, DMCA crap. You know what I mean. Me too. I've got work and rehearsals to do. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Right, so we've highlighted that shield pretty nicely. Now we just need to highlight the backpack. Oh, if you do art yourself as well, man. Have you got anything to show off as well? We do have a Discord for all the artsy stuff. You got anything to show off that you've done recently? Models or whatever? There we go. And then sort of... There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And then get the tissue to sort of damp it a little bit, because that edge was a little bit too thick. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. Actually, that looks pretty cool, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. There we go. And then the edge of the arm. So I don't do this with the metallic colours unless it's like something really extreme, like metallic, like the metallic on the Necrons. And my spelling's good. Don't worry, mate. I'm dyslexic, so you come to the right place. Don't worry about it. I'm dyslexic as fuck, man. So you know, we cannot spell together. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. No, I'm not on stage performing now. Well, how come? Or is it because of what's happened, or just general life's got in the way? Not got in the way, but general life stuff, you know what I mean. There we go. And you just highlight that. Just do that middle bit there. Because obviously the edge. Because then when I ink it, the highlights will show up more. Well, not more, but... oh, I'm now on stage performing a musical production of Hunchback on Notre Dame. What, like the original version or like the Disney version? If you don't mind me asking. I know you probably scoff at me for saying that, but I thought I might as well ask. Because you never know. I know some people do like Disney version productions. That's it. And then got the helmet there, and then do that chest bit. And then just sort of... There we go. And then we're just going to have to... I'll try to use it. That's it. And then... Highlight is a bitch, but it is fun to do. Because as you can see, now it looks a lot better. The version is much... Yeah, the original. I know that a lot of fairy tales and stories and folklore has a lot darker versions. I definitely know about that. Like, Hopefully Fantastic Productions has taught me through their YouTube videos is fairy tales are much darker than they seem. Even like when you look at Hercules, if you actually look at what happens in it, it's like, holy damn, that's fucking dark. It's like, damn, dude. So I definitely know that. There we go. And then highlight that bottom bit there. There we go. So that bottom bit of marine is highlighted, the bum. The bum is highlighted, people. Just so we can bring out the details more. Yes, I have learnt edge highlighting with models now, Matrix. Or learning still, I should say. Yup. Still play the Gentin Fellow, my brother Clyde and father do the concert. Oh, that's nice. Cool. There we go. And edge highlight that. Oh, I forgot to do the grenade on him. I'm going to have to go back to that in a minute. Luckily, it's all metallic, so I don't need to worry about that as much. And then... Yep, there we go. But yeah. Anyways, dude, what else you been up to, man? Watched any films? Watched any new anime lately? You know. There we go. And then... Right, we're going to need to get that tissue there just to help the foot a little bit. There we go. Just to fade it out a little bit. Hold on. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then just sort of, yeah. This is why I always do this before the base. That goes on stage. That goes on stage mid-May. Another show at the end of May, and another show in August. Working at Pound Stretcher, playing Ark in Destiny 2. Oh, you still play Destiny 2? I know. Looking after Christy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. Hold on. Why have I got this on my playlist? I thought I booted this out my playlist. Oh. And then remove from playlist. And we're gonna actually play something else. There we go. We'll skip that track as well. There we go. Don't know why that was added on it. Hey, there we go. The Avatar remix theme tune. The remix of this is actually fucking brilliant, guys. I'll tell you. I always loved this remix. It's pretty good. Because it kind of adds like metal guitars with the original theme tune, which sounds like fucking sick, mate. Sounds pretty cool, dude. I'm gonna need to do some touch up after this. God's sake. Oh well, it happens. Where am I missed? Here. That's it. Yep, that's cool. It's got that nice faded look that I want. But I am going to have to do some touch-ups now. Like with the Necron skull, I noticed that I buggered that up a little bit. So let's go touch that up. And where else? Just looking for anything where I buggered up with the highlighting. Back of the helmet. I knew I saw something buggered up. We're going to get the black and just sort of touch that up there. There we go. And here as well, I noticed. Oops, sorry. Bring it up to the screen. I've got to start learning to do that, James. Behave. It's because I'm getting it right in my face. I should find some time to stream after May. Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to get back into streaming soon. Because you used to stream, didn't you? You used to do like open acoustic nights and all sorts of stuff, actually, didn't you? If I remember correctly. You did all sorts of things, actually. You're quite the variety streamer, I have to admit. I've only just stuck my fingers in other pies recently, like D&D and all that stuff. Oh, I forgot to scroll. Scrolls here. There we go. Right, we're going to do those scrolls now. Right, let's try that brush up. Let's get that scroll on first. You know, like when you sit there and go, oh shit, I forgot something. Whoopsie. That was me. Sorry, there we go. I forgot to do that. Not the acoustic, as I can't play, and the singing stopped, and the closing Twitch, with the closing of Twitch things, I might play some games and do just chatting regards to stuff. Yeah, fair enough. What, just like real life issues, or just chatting about what's coming out and stuff like that? There was another one, wasn't there? I missed. No, I think I generally got it, so I could actually move on to the reds when I do this. So I I need to get that. Get the dry brush and then just dry brush that a little bit. There we go. So that looks a bit more roby now. Now I need to highlight the black. So what I do is I use something called stone grey, so it doesn't show up too much, because the problem is if it shows up too much. Oh, about acting. That's fair enough. Oh, nice. I have to admit, I do want to do some voice acting one day, just to see if I can do it. So I've been saying, because I voice act for D&D games. Because like I go, hey, I'm Tiberius Stormwind, and I'm from Draconia. Stuff like that. So I do like different voices for characters. Oh shit, I forgot with the traditional ink line art you have. Wait. Shit, I forgot the traditional line art. You have to wait for the ink to dry first. I think it ruined the sketch a little bit. Oh dear, oh heaven, have mercy on me. No, it's fine, dude. Like, it's a mistake, isn't it? You know, and soon, like, sorry, as long as you learn from them and improve, that's what's important. Obviously. Have I got stone grey here? Yes, I do. Nice. I thought I might have to get some new stone grey out. So yeah. So what we can do is just do that. Just dry brush it on a little bit. Not go too nuts, but yeah, we do it like where the edges are. Just sort of, that's it. We'll do that and then put the black in a little bit. I'm gonna mix the black with the grey a little bit. There we go. That looks better. That looks a bit more cleaner. Now what we're going to do is highlight it like with a very dark grey, so the highlights there. A good way to get your head around finding local stage production companies is to get in with it and learning more as I go. Yeah, no, that's true. I think it's true with anything in life, Matrix. Like anything you want to do in life, you have to get in and practice. And I have to admit, I do enjoy doing a bit of voices actually, especially in my D&D games. I think it just brings the world to life a little bit more. I'm not sure. Matrix, do you actually play Dungeons & Dragons? I think you did, didn't you? You told me about it. By the way, I've got into Dungeons & Dragons now if you're wondering. Yeah, since I haven't found my digital pen yet and stuff like that. You would be good. Will I? I don't think I would be. Like, body language acting, no. Voices, yes, I do like doing voices. But I can give it a go. But yeah, they do actually, admittedly, I think it was Liam Nelson from Critical Role. He said something about actually doing stage plays and that would be actually good practice for voice acting. Because what people don't understand, and this is something I 100% agree with, is when you voice act, you don't just do the voice, you have to be the character. And doing like theatre actually helps you with voice acting because you get into the character's head and stuff like that a bit more. And then it helps you improve your voice acting. I did hear that a bit. I did actually hear that. So, you know. So when I try and do characters in D&D, I actually do try and get into their heads. Yeah, you have to feel it. Where are you roughly? Bexley Heath now. I moved out with my mum's and me and my wife have got our own place now. So, yeah, I now live in Bexley Heath. Funnily enough. Not like in the main high street, but more like a little bit of ways in Mayplace Road East. I won't give you my address, by the way, people. That is roughly. I'm going to say very roughly. Because I don't want some nutcase to head up to my door. No offense. Oh, God. But yeah. But that's where I kind of roughly live. Where you roughly living. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said roughly Bexley Heath. That's where I live. So I kind of moved out of Paris. Me and my wife have got our own flat, and we're pretty happy here. Yeah, we obviously like when you move in, you get your initial teething issues, but other than that, I think we've dealt with it well, haven't we? Yeah. So it's our little happy nest now, and we're trying to save up to buy an actual house. So that's the game plan. Exactly. Oh yeah, sadly, because the banks can't accept, you know, even though we can actually pay the bloody monthly stuff. Excellent services. Oh, okay. Might give that a shot. Thank you for giving me that link. I'll have a look at that later. You can post it in Discord if you want, Matrix. Just, you know, put it in the general to say, look, if anyone's interested in acting. We do have I think I have a few friends that live in my area anyway, so that are on my Discord. I need to edge highlight. I forgot to edge highlight that shield. I'm gonna actually dry brush this bit. Just edge highlight, I think we just do a bit odd. That. Just bring it. Ah, yes, I knew there was another banner. I just saw it. It's not. Yeah, no, it's definitely. It's here. I think I can get like 2 buses. I'll do 2 buses journey. Shouldn't be too bad. But yeah. Might give it a go. There we go. There we go. Now what I'm going to do is, again, is wait for that to dry a little bit. I'm definitely going to put a thicker coat of mummy robe on there. I think that's what we might have to do. Nice. Oh, nice. Sister Act. Classic. Is that the one? That's the one with Whoopi Goldberg, the original film in it, was it? Because I remember, I think Whoopi Goldberg did Sister Act, didn't she? She was the main character, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that gold needs to be topped up while we're waiting. So, top up that shoulder pad a little bit. I'm not happy with the way that black's gone leaking out to the actual pad itself. There we go. It's coming together nicely. Now I need. What else do I need? Right, while we're waiting for that to actually no. I want it to mix a little bit actually. I'm gonna turn it to dry brush mode and then just sort of. There we go. There we go. There we go. Because now that's giving it a nice little highlight compared to the skull, so it looks slightly different. Yeah, except on stage, yeah. I knew that was it. It's because it's like, ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no mountain strong enough. That one. Yeah, it's got that song in it, hasn't it? Because I think that's originally when that song became famous through Sister Act, I believe. That was pretty good. It was actually a really good film, actually. Like I say, I'm maybe a metalhead, but I am a little... Oh, talking about plays and that, guess what I'm seeing on my wife's birthday? Because we are a little bit cultured. We do see stage plays. Guess what we're seeing in London on my wife's birthday? We're seeing Matilda, the stage play, because my wife's been wanting to see it for a while, and our mother-in-law actually got us the tickets to see Matilda. How cool is that? BT. Yeah, exactly. So I'm really looking forward to that actually. Sorry, I'm just using tissue to kind of get those highlights a little bit. There we go. We'll just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of dab it a little bit to get it that material look. And then what we're going to do is get that bronze. Once we've done this, I need to get that plasma coil actually sort of white. I knew I forgot something. I like it. I'm now going through things that I forgot to do. I'm going to edge highlight that. Just to shield itself. So you're not seeing that, are you? There you go. We're going to edge highlight that shield. There we go. And, oh, Back to the Future. Nice. Da, 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 da. I love Back to the Future. Classic film that is. I want to watch that actually at some point again. So I haven't watched that film in ages. It's such a classic. And the film and the tune is iconic as fuck, isn't it? Like when you think of the tune, you go and then just sort of dry brush that little bit of bright red on, just to get those highlights going. Yeah, it's looking good. I'm pretty happy with the way it's turning out now. Now it's come. This model's now come together quite nicely. Now I just need to look at what I need to do. I need to highlight that lever. There we go. And now we can just sort of... There we go. Oh, but yeah. But we're talking about what we were talking about 2 days ago. Oh, what, the voice acting? Yep. Yeah. Voice act. But yeah. But we're seeing Matilda, mate. But yeah, I can't wait to see that actually. Get a bit of culture in me. Think it'll do me some good. But yeah, I can't wait to see it actually, because the film was pretty good. I'm hoping the stage play doesn't disappoint, hopefully. But yes, there we go. And then, yeah, I need to touch up that gold. There we go. Now we're highlighting the leather. So even though it looks wet now, it should look really good when it's done. Just sort of dry brush that a little bit. I think we need, I think it's just time. It's nearly time to ink it, which I'm really happy. Bring me down there. Oh, what? Oh, you mean him? You mean the voice? The little voice that I do when I'm doing the complete. Swervo. Bring me Duralani. Oh god. Oh, yep, I need to highlight that bit. I need to do the back pouch here. Oh. There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. Right, and then that's it. Got a bit of nice hedge highlight in there. Pretty happy with that actually. It's looking pretty good. But I think I want to do some more clean up and detail work before we go for the plasma. Actually, we'll go for the plasma bit now. So I want is pure white. In between the coils and everything. You'll see in a minute what I'm going to do. There we go. Just so you know what I'm doing. There we go. Now we got that done. It's nearly time. Right, I'm going to have to go. I'm not feeling... Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll message you later. Yeah, no, it's fine, man. Feel free to message me later. We'll chat. I hope you recover soon. I hope you have a good day. Sorry, it's because when I go silent, I'm trying to think. Because I'm hitting like, literally, I'm hitting like near the end of this model. And I'm trying to think, have I missed anything before I finish up? Ah, yes, the grenade. So that as well. See, it's just little things that I miss like that, like the grenade, stuff like that. I want to make sure I get this right before... That's it. And then the bronze. And what we're going to do is do the detailing of some of the bronze bits. Just to mix. There we go. That mixed quite nicely. Now, not to mix, get the bronze up again. And what I want to do is very gently do all the edges here like that. Just to sort of, you know, make the model a little bit more stand out. I think there was a certain bit I saw, I think. where it wasn't up to snuff. Yeah, see it now. Just need a poke of blue where the bum is there. It's a little bit there. There we go. But yes. But yeah, try recover soon, man. Just having a look, see if there's anything I missed. Sorry, I have to check because with models like these with super amount of detail, you can never tell what you missed. No, I think I'm good. I think he's ready for the inking. So I get a big brush like this. Need something with... Yeah, that one will do. Now I need to get more dark tone actually. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, we'll do this before base. And then we're going to colour his base in. I'm not sure what colour yet. I might do something. I don't know what yet, but I haven't decided. But the base should be bright and colourful. Right. Do not worry. This is just inking. It's sort of to get the details popping on the model. You'll see what I mean in a minute. There we go. And then back legs. Smother it in the stuff. Get right in there. Right, again, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get as much on here as possible, and then because I don't have like a big painting of it to dip it in, so this will have to be right. We have to go really dark because the thing is, the reason why I haven't done it yet, done the blue plasma bit yet, is because I want to get all the shadows in first, and then dry brush the shit out of it to get the deets in. Yep, there we go. And just sort of share it at the back here. And then the shoulder arm hasn't been done. All this leg. But we need to really sort of smother that leg. Get that. Grab some of that here. And then just sort of, that's it. Smother it in, like literally smother it. And you can't just leave it on, so you've got to pat off some of the stuff you don't want, because you want it to get into the crevices more than anything. And then just sort of... There we go. Just get the tissue to sort of dab it. There we go. Then get that, sort of dab it. Yep. Because now, what you should get is a really hyper detailed model. Because a lot of people think, I'll just dip it in ink and that's it. It's like, that's not how you deal with the inking. You smother it, yes, but you've got to sort of wipe off bits that are like, you know. Because now, look at it. Because when that dries, that ink is going to get into the crevices now and just make those details really pop. And it's going to make those models look really nice. Because now, while that's wet, we'll use that brush to sort of get that ink out of there. Right. Now, the reason why I've got the mini brush, right, I'm going to use my hand because I want it to get to the point of dry brushing. There we go. And then just sort of... Yep. And then get the white dry brush mode. And then we're going to dry brush that. That's it. Like that. And then sort of. Okay, because that now looks like it's glowing. I'm still having mastered glow effects yet. I think I might need airbrush for that sort of thing, so I could do concentrated sprays. I think that's like the thing I probably will need to do most. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Now we have a look around. Right, we're gonna just pad that at the bottom there, because that looks a bit too thick there. Just, yeah, that's it. Just get it out a little bit with the brush. It's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with the way this model's turning out, actually. Now I just need to do the base. So I need something small, but not too crazy. Yeah, we're going to use this one. Now, what should I do with the base? Oh, I think I know what to do. We are going to use one Gaze Workshop colour for once. But we are going to use smaller and smaller brushes as we go, but this will be the first of the... Should I use yellow first? No. Red should be the first colour. There's a reason why. Hold on. We're going to get this base red first. And then just sort of, that's it. That's it. We don't want it purely red, but we want to get it mostly that red. That highly saturated red for a reason. We've got to be careful how we do the base here. And we're going to look. That's it. There we go. Sort of gently, without touching the marine. There we go. And just get that sort of base there ready. The reason why I'm doing it purely red is because we're going to make a lava effect, and we're going to start with the red. So yeah, hopefully we're going to make it look cool, because I have done stuff like this before, and I've actually hand painted it. Hand-painted lava bases. I know. Sounds ridiculous, right, with my painting skill, but I have pulled it off. Not as great as others, but I've learned tricks or two to make it look good. So, there we go. And obviously I think I've learned a trick recently, which actually does a lot more or less hassle for me. Which that's what I would like to do. Because the less hassle and the less paint you use, the better it is. Good news, the line art looks better than I anticipated. The bad news, I've ruined one in the hands. Overall, it looks to me, I just need to do the face now. I need to colour it. No, that's fair enough, man. So good. Thank you. Thank you, I'm glad you like. It's amazing what ink does. Like, you know, you see my model, like back then, it was just base colours and a little bit of highlights here and there. Then the ink comes in and it just makes that model like absolutely pop, which is, I'm super proud of it actually. So, right, there we go. Right, now we're going to add a second, like a little bit of a secondary layout around the base. I do want some of that red in there, like some of the base coming through, because I want it sort of like popping a little bit. So now, what we're going to do is let that dry a little bit, and I'm going to chat to you a little bit as I'm going around. Thank you, the Warhammer model does look pretty more. I have to admit, I'm really pleased how this Lieutenant is coming out at the moment. Right, I've just realised something. I just need to get that little brush and get that ink out the other eye a little bit. Because that eye socket wasn't showing too well. I need that to show. There we go. But yeah, I'm really pleased how it's turning out though. It's turning out pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with the way it's going at the moment. So anyways guys, what has been your biggest accomplishment in art or Warhammer models or stuff like that? Like, let me know guys. I actually want to know, like, you know, your absolute biggest accomplishments. Hold on, I just want to check something quickly because I don't think the exposure of the model's right. But yeah. So at the moment the base is red and I'm going to add like tinges of orange and red. So yeah. But yeah, the fact is it started out like that and now it's come out like this and I'm nearly done with it. And the fact it's taken me this, well, it's taken me this long to do. It normally takes me a hell of a lot longer. But yeah, no, I'm really pleased how it turns out. I might take a few pictures and put it on Instagram for tomorrow's post, so you guys can see the finished result firsthand. Right, so the next thing we want is this one. Now we're going to use this one. We're going to use the pot from here. It's no, oh yeah, it is used to wet palette because I need to get the paint. So it's dried enough because I want it to bleed a little bit, honestly. A little bit here. I don't really need too much. I'm going to pop that lid back in. There we go. Because the problem is, like with these Warhammer paints, with the Citadel's ones, because they're not squeezies, you can't just screw the lid on and it preserves the paint quite nicely. So you have to sort of, yeah, if you know what I mean. So we're going to do the edge of it like that. And then do it like, so you need to do like a white space like that. So the reason why I want it to mix in a little bit is because obviously I want to get that nice hue going. Like that. And then we're going to use a little one just to sort of, you'll see what I'm up to in a minute. But I might have to need to get more of that. But I want it to fade first, and then what we're going to do is use like the dark colours. We're going to use black and then the stone colour, and hopefully we get like nice magma base feel to it. I'm actually going to do that. We're going to need to get more orange, but thank you. But anyways, guys, what has been your biggest achievement artistically, or sorry, my brain just went. Artistically or models wise, like what do you think is your biggest achievement? And if you want to show it off, let me know. I would actually love to know, just so we can actually have a look at things. Yeah, and then we'll just do that. Just sort of, that's it. Because I want the bigger stream to be here, and then what we're going to do is get a smaller brush to get the cracks going. Because now I've done the biggest brush stuff. Like I say, I want that rough anyway, so that looks pretty good. It looks pretty rough. And I know everyone's going to look, oh, it looks really shit now, but it's like, no, right, like, trust me, I know what I'm doing on this regard, because I've had a lot of practice, huh? Rachel's having a go at the game. So yes, if you hear my wife swearing, that is my wife swearing at the game, not... And sounded like a cat. No, 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 no. You sound like a cat. What have I said? Not on stream, lovely. She's lying. No, I'm joking. She does get pretty jumpy easily. I love her, but you do, don't you? So it's not nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, there's a game that makes me jump really easily, like that Gears of War game when those little shits popped out. To be honest, it scared the shit out of Rachel as well. I remember when she watched it, went, "No, I'm not watching it anymore." Remember that? Oh no, she's all right. Joke, she's fighting. I can't distract her. Oh god, seriously, no. But I want to know your biggest achievements, guys, when you're doing models or art or anything like that. And then do like that. Just picking up that orange a bit. And just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of. Want it thick. What a frick! That's it. And then just sort of done. So that's it. Awesome. Now, the next part is going to be the yellow. Now, the yellow we're going to use is the army paint. I don't know. Let's use Games Workshop yellow because we've got loads of these paints. We might as well use them. We've got them free with the magazine. Now that's more mustard, isn't it? We will go for the proper yellow. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to use like the big brush to sort of do the like square bits of the of the magma based stuff, and then because I don't have like that crap paint stuff, so I can't do what the others do, so I have to do it sort of manually. Here we go. Shake that paint, shake it really good. That yellow came right out wrongly. Oh dear, that looks really wrong. That's fine. I can save it. It's fine. It's fine. Right, so now we're gonna have to that. Right, so we're gonna just do it very roughly, and then you dip it, stroke it, dip, and then sort of. That's it. And then that's it. And then just sort of. Yeah, if we do it like that, yeah. Actually, I think let it mix like that actually makes it more lavery. Yeah, we'll do that actually. Let it mix a little. And then just sort of. Because you've got that nice little yellow edge there. It's actually a happy accident, so I want to produce more stuff like that. Like that. And then hopefully then yeah, that's it. And then just like that. That's fine. There we go. Right, now we're going to get the orange back. We're actually going to get a thinner brush that's not bristled up and then get those edge highlighted in orange. So we're going to just like, I remember playing an old Groomy figure back when I didn't want to give money for buying Shambling Mount out nicely, smaller than the actual monster but bigger than the base for it. Yeah, no. Because it's HQ, it just has a bigger base. So it's like a commander, well not commander, like he's a lieutenant, but he's a HQ choice. And you just do that. Just highlight the edges, and I want it to mix in a little bit. Oh, what? Open the lid, James. God damn it! Do what you're supposed to do. And then just sort of. There we go. Sort of like that, and then as you can see here, just like. And then there we go. And again, just sort of there we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to like absolutely focus in on that lava base. And then there we go. Don't think this is the best base I've done, honestly. But we'll see. And then I think what we're going to have to do is get that red and just absolutely tidy it up a little bit. There we go. And then what we're going to do is have to let it dry a little bit after the red, and then we're going to put all the, like, sort of like the really dark grey. Actually, we're going to go really dark grey. That's it. That's it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think we're fixing that up quite nicely. There we go. And that is really bad. So we need to get that red in there. Come on. That I'm not happy with. We need to clean that up badly. And then just sort of. There we go. There we go. And then just sort of these little patches of orange and mixed with red there. And then make them thick red again. Fix up that bit. Like that. There we go. There we go. So now we've got that sort of cracking lava. Like that. Highlighting those edges a little bit. And now we can manually put in that great dark grey bit I was mentioning. But yeah, the gloomy old figure. That's fine. Have you done Warhammer Spirit before, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry I've gone quiet. I'm just like, you know, like when you're just hyper focused. Right now, that is me. No. And we need to let that dry a little bit. And we need this brush, actually. Point the edge. Because we're going to need that. And we're going to need that paint to go thick. So what I want to do... Yes. There we go. That's what I want. So we're going to lay it on thickly. And we're going to just go absolutely lay on thick with this. Because what we want to do is just give that bit of lava's cracking through. Which that's what we want to do. I think this is literally, we're going to spend the last half hour on this base, honestly. I've got a feeling that's what's going to happen. But to be honest, we've got like half an hour left, so... And then what we're going to do is probably... There we go. And then, let's see, the middle here. There we go. And then that base is going to... So as you can see, it's looking more like... Yeah, I think we're going to go pitch black, I think, for like the absolutely middle bit of the grey, I think. I think we're going to have to do that just to sort of get that sort of cracked in lava look. So just like, there we go. And then just sort of... Just try your best on this bit. Because I think the red's showing through a little bit. It's actually alright, but we're going to have to get that sort of... There we go. Because we need him to start feeling like he's standing on rock, black rock here. That's it. And then just sort of... There we go. No, just a bit focused and making it... yeah, exactly. I get what you mean, just getting focused and sort of, that's what I'm trying to do, is just get focus mode in and just not get a mistake in, because this is where I could really fuck up and get the paint on the model. Just like, there we go. So as you can see, it's starting to look a bit lavary now, that's what I wanted. And just like, there we go. And just sort of dip it in. And get it absolutely slopped in thick there. Sort of, that's it. There we go. And here. Mixing with the red a little bit. Then just, that's it. So as you can see, it's starting to thin out a little bit better. And then what I might do is blanking just to tone it down a little bit. So, there we go. And then just sort of... And then just... And then just sort of... That's it. And then we're going to get the black. Get a little bit thinner brush, not too thin. Get the yellow off this brush. And then we're going to get that black and really, that's it. So I want that to mix in with the grey a little bit, but to get those definitions in. There we go. And then just sort of And then just sort of, that's it. And then just sort of, that's it. Not the best base, I'm not going to be honest. And then, there we go, and just get that in right there. And just sort of, that's it. I can hear my wife spamming buttons in the background. Rachel's getting killed, essentially. Are you? Look me in the eye. That's not. Don't you love my wife's worthy weddings with me? Apparently I'm a spaz nut. Hashtag spaz nut. There we go. Okay. Right. Right, I think we know how to fix this. So I've got... The base is looking alright. But I think we're going to get this a little bit... Yeah, we're going to just dry brush the edge around it a little bit. Nope, 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 that's, yeah. And then just sort of, yep. There we go. Right, so now I think we're going to have to get the red edge in somehow. I think I made, was it? I think I made the eyes look emo than I wanted. But she's getting a vampire goth made, so I think... Oh, yes! I now remember the drawing you're doing. Now I remember. Sorry about that. My brain just went a little bit off-skewed. Sorry I'm not talking much, guys. There we go. Right. That's it. Just sort of dab around the edge of the lava. There we go. And then just sort of, that's it. That's it. Right. Now, we're going to wait for that base to dry a little bit. And what I'm going to do... Right, not until I've done this bit, actually. Because what I'm trying to do is actually thin out that... Because I'm going to do the base a cut-off. So what I'm going to do is do around the edge of the base and give it a colour. I think, yeah, we've got that lava effect kicking off, but I want that to dry a little bit before we do around the edge, because what I'm going to do is clean up that paint, and I think I'm going to give him a golden base, so like around the edge here, just to clean up a bit, because I think that looks a bit messy, and I think like capturing like the around the base. Not my best lava base, but it will do. I think once I cover that edge up, it'll look pretty good. So I'm going to let that dry for a couple of seconds while chatting to you lot, because I think after that we can raid somebody, because my hands are getting achy as hell. I need the water. Next I'm going to do a drawing challenge I posted. The one with the 3 girls members of the group, the other one, and I made you where I made you have one character to hug you in a way that shows their personality. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering what that was about. I was getting a bit confused when you posted that post. It's like, what challenge is this? Yes. Yes, I did get a little confused, I admitted on that one. Yeah, right, the base is dried enough, I'm going to say. I'm not rushing, don't worry. I'm just actually going, yeah, that's dry enough. Should I give it a metallic base? Do you know what? No, we're going to go golden. Should we go golden? Yeah, go golden. Oh, no, actually. Do you know what? No. I want to go for a different colour. I don't want to go golden. No, golden, because it will clash with the top model. So, yeah, go completely black. Just sort of. Yeah, I think we need to do that. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now, and I need a smoother brush. And just lay it on the bit. So what we're going to do is do this base sort of like round, all round black. Because then what it does, it block off the base, but make it look super nice at the same time. So as you can see, it's starting to make the lava look actually lava-y instead of me just spilling out to the edges. That's WIP I wanted to do at some point, but I feel free when you're when you're in the know. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's fair enough. Right, so now we're going to do the black base. Just sort of, that's it. And just sort of, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with that. But I'm definitely going to clean up that. I think we know how to clean this up a bit and save it. So, what I'm going to do is use a little bit of this colour and actually sort of so he's just giving it a little, like all the black bits with an edge highlight. That's it. Just sort of, that's it. So and just sort of edge highlight that. Yep, there we go. So that's it. Don't mind if it gets darkened, it's just more giving it the edge highlight it needs. Just sort of say, yeah, it's all on the base. So I want it a bit murky anyways. A little bit there. There we go. Yeah, I think I've done what I can with this. Just having a look. Yeah, I think I've done what I can. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, God. That took time. I'm not going to lie. It took time for me. And my hands are absolutely smothered in pain. Oh, that is absolutely insanity. Oh, God. Right. Pro tip. Get the blue tack off here. Don't pick up the model by the base. Obviously, like I just did. Just pick up by the sides of the model and just sort of give it a gentle... Doesn't matter the blue tock's at the bottom because people aren't going to look at the bottom. But yeah. Awesome. I'm happy with him. He can go up there now. My lieutenant of the Golden Marine Army. Here. Oh God, that reminds me. They had the was it? They had the toy animation a while ago. One Piece and other series have stopped airing. They have postponed until indirectly solve this oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Well, the thing's got hacked, so what can you do? You know what I mean? Now, as for him, I think we need to that colour scheme. So we've got about 15 minutes left. Thinking of a colour scheme for this guy. I already know what I'm roughly going to do. Yeah, I definitely think we're going to have to go for like a metallic colour because the part of the colour scheme, rolling colour scheme is black anyways on the shoulder pad. So I think it'd be wise to go for like a black metallic colour on his shoulder pads and stuff like that. I think we can do that. I think we'll start with that actually, with him. Because I've got like the big model like stand thing, so I can just twirl them around. But yeah, no, that's not good news, man. Actually, let's see. We're going to get. Was it Evil Chrome? Nice. Yeah. So this is a new one that I haven't used yet. And by the way, I wanted to thank the Forgotten Forge, Shark Spire, and Mini Scriber. Thank you for all. Thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. You have been absolutely awesome, and thank you for watching today if you're still around. Obviously, I know you guys are probably logged off by now because you have things to do, and that's fair enough. But yeah, there we go. Let's go. Let's see what this black metallic paint can do. We haven't got a decent brush for that. Not that one. Not that one. But we are going to start with the Vipers. And then we're going to start. There we go. And then just sort of. Oh, yes. Yes, I like this metallic black. Oh, that is showing up really nicely. I've only just started painting with it and I'm still like, I'm very like, ooh. Ooh. Yes. I was very nervous about this metallic colour, but you know what? Now I'm not. Daddy likey. Me likey this colour. Yes. Definitely me likey this colour. Very glad I chose this because the problem is the black shoulder pad. It's just going to look really bad, but this is looking really good. And I've only just done one layer of this, so imagine what a couple of layers it's going to do for this model. It's just going to do wonders. I'm definitely going to do that bit golden though, so for like golden marine. But look at that. That looks pretty decent already. Fucking hell, it looks really nice actually. Like, I'm super pleased how this is coming out. Bring this paint out. It's got that sort of nice little metallic dark shade. So, I know you can't see it much right now. What the hell, mate? This looks really nice. And just sort of, that's it. Because now you can see it on this side. There we go. I mean, look how that's turning out. It's looking really nice. I'm glad I got this metallic set. Because you get that sort of like black shine to it. It's like nice. Yes. I think I might have to use this colour for future projects. Me thinkies. Nice. This looks really nice. I'm really happy with this. And this is Army Painters. I think it's called Nightshade. It's nice though. It's such a nice. Is it called? Yeah. Night Scales. Looks really nice. Oh yes. Oh, I was planning for this for a Pacific Dragon model I've got as well. This looks very nice. I think maybe next time, instead of just Warhammer, I think I know what my next painting project's going to be. And it's something for the 4-leaf clovers as well. But obviously I've got to tend not to watch that stream. So they don't metagame it. Well, to be honest, the model won't show up, but... Let's go. There we go. That's it. There we go. Look how nice that colour is. Even with the even when it's black, like sort of, yes. Mate, I'm actually in love with this. This just looks super nice. Just in general, it's just super nice looking. It's nice to look at. Oh, I'm glad I got this paint set. Sorry, I'm nerding out about these paints, man. This is so nice. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, yes, mate. Look at that. This is on the bike. I can't wait what this looks like on the Chaplain. Fucking yes, mate. Oh, I am so pleased I got this. And I chose this. Because it gives it sort of like that nice nightshade as well. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, me likey a lot. Oh, that sounded really dirty, didn't it, guys? I'm so sorry. That sounded like filth. But you know what? I don't care. I am in love with this metallic colour. Army Painter, you have outdone yourselves in the colour department. I mean, look at that. Light and dark. And even though it's very subtle, it just looks so nice. I'm going to need to do a second coat, but it looks beautiful. I might have to get a smaller brush because I'm going to have to get in nooks and crannies here, but this looks nice. I'm going to have to do like the top bit of here as well, front bit. I need the side bits are going to be gold actually, so let's get this bit done as well. I mean, look at that. I mean, look how beautiful this metallic black. This is a metallic black color. And on the bottle, it looked so different to what it is now. Dude. I thought it was going to look crap and I'm going to have to go with matte black, but no. Oh. God, the colour it shows on the bottle, it does not do this paint justice, I tell you. Look at that. That looks beautiful. Can't get open the cup. I'm not looking at the model. My bear just caught. Yeah, do you want to see the model I finished? That's what I've done, mate. Just to show you. Lava base. That's what I've done. Rachel's having a look at my model now. I did a thing, and Rachel wants to look at it. My wife wants to look at it. Looks really good, doesn't it? Dude, love. Look at this metallic black colour. It looks so cool. Like, the bottle on this looks like that. But it doesn't do it justice. I mean, I'm in love with that metallic colour. Sorry. Yeah, it is. Like, I was showing my wife the metallic colour as well. But yeah. But how you doing, Mutt Bear, by the way? Look at this. Freaking sexy colours. I'm sorry, I'm in love with this paint. If you're wondering what this is, she's supporting the geekiness. Oh, who? Yeah, my wife. My wife's just as a nerd as me. She's playing bloody Horizon, aren't you, love? She's playing Horizon, a little nerd. Nerd. Yeah, I love you for it. The thing is, the brilliant thing about my wife, right, guys, is every other guy. Oh God, I don't know what to get my wife for birthday or Christmas. Is it makeup or that? My wife, no, it's the game I like. Well, whatever I like, she likes. Yeah, Horizon's a good game. My wife's a fucking nerd and I love it. Makes it so much easier to buy presents for. Literally, I got her for her birthday. She knows about it anyways because I pre-ordered it on the Xbox digitally. I got her Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I'm not even joking you. That's what I got my wife for her birthday. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, because it's like Borderlands but D&D. I mean, how cool is that? But yeah, look how sexy that fucking metallic black is. Mwah! That is, oh, Army Painter, motherfuckers. It's from the metallic paint set, by the way, if you're wondering. A sneak peek of a waifu there, wink wink. Yeah, well, she's my waifu, guys. You know. Mate, look at that. Oh. I'm gonna have, yeah, there's a project in mind I got for this paint. Oh great, my mum got my Mother's Day gift bought. Few too much geeky things, surprisingly not Warhammer. Some Pokemon things. Perfect timing for the song. Yeah, it is actually. Quite a good timing. Mate, I am nerding out on this colour. Man, I'm vibing. And I know the perfect highlight for it. It might have to be like a really dark blue if I got one. Or maybe even better, actually. Have I got something else? What have I got? I have to think about that, but Jesus Christ, I love this colour. This colour, I have got an absolute bone right now. I don't care if it sounds crude, guys. Deal with it. Right, now we can do like the... Oh my god. I mean, look. Even against black, it just looks good. I mean, look at that. Oh, yes, mate. Oh. Yeah, that looks filthy good. Can you imagine when the ink comes on how this is going to look? I'm going to make a Cloud Strife mini. Oh, nice. Holy balls, mate. We're going to need to clean up your sea. Sorry. When you do miniature painting, right, or anything art-wise, when you find a tool or bit you love, you can't help but gush. You just can't. I mean... Have you had a thing that when you do something creatively and you're just like, mate, I'm in love with this tool or colour? Mate, just look at that. Even against black, that is sex on a cake, mate. Yeah, damn right, I feel degenerate. The Pokemon, I'm on the Pokemon street because I'm supposed to buy a Nintendo Switch and one day in the middle, the Pokemon appears. So now Pokemon is fair enough. That's fair enough, dude. But look at that. I mean, I'm not going to be able to finish it on stream, but look. Mate, even next to black, it just... Yeah, mate. Sorry, I'm gushing way too much. I absolutely apologise. This is me at my nerdiest, guys. I got to say, you need a minute with those metallic black... Yeah. Mate, right? Look at that metallic black, right? Now, look at what this bottle says. Yeah? Before we raid somebody, because we're near at the point of raiding, look, how does that give that justice? Yeah, just wait a minute. No, I'm joking. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. How could you not love this? It just looks so nice. Hot god damn, it looks good. And I've got the perfect project for this colour as well. Oh, yes. Mate, yes. Just yes. Anyway, sorry. What does the ball say? The ball say, hell yeah. They're going, ooh, yeah. Right. I better stop gushing before you guys get fed up with me gushing, but that looks, yeah. This is good. I'll tell you what, this chapter is going to look absolutely apex when I'm done with it. I'm going to have to post it, I think, when I'm done, but... Oh, God. Right, let's do this arm first. I just want to see what it looks like on the arm and the white, actually. But, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah, I'm really happy with this colour. This is... So, Army Painter metallic colour set. Because you get like a blue metallic, green metallic, purple metallic, like I've done with the Necron. But look at that, mate. That is impressive. How could you make black metallic look so good? I do not know. But yeah. See, this is why I like Army Painter more as well. Because you don't just get the black colours. You get all these nice like metallic colours as well. With their brand. It's just, they're so good. And I've never seen metallic paints look so good. Like, they either look really garish or over the top. That's why, like, if you look at this, like, some of it is garish and over the top. So I had to use matte colours to tone it down to make it look good. But anyways, guys. Geeks to crap. Yeah. I am having a major geekgasm, mate. Big time. Right. We are going to raid somebody now before... I'm gonna have to finish this off stream. I'm sorry, guys. But to be honest, this is my hobby more than anything. So, but I will show you it when it's finished because I think this is gonna be magnificent. Right, we're gonna raid somebody. Let's find somebody. Right, so who shall we raid today? Sims, we could, but I think we need to raid somebody who I haven't raided for a very, very long time. And I'm thinking, who's doing art today? Ooh, Buttery Smooth. What are you up to today? Turn your sound off. Are you doing artwork today? Yes, he is. So we're going to raid Buttery Smooth because he's an absolute awesome individual. Because, you know, he deserves all our love. But guys, thank you all. Well, dang, I'm excused for a mere paint. That gives it a high remarks, and I'm buying the metallics. Yeah, you got to do it. It's an army painter, by the way. I'll show you the make in a minute. Guys, thank you for watching. You guys have been absolutely fantastic today. I hope you enjoyed this. If we do, I will make this a once a month. I might do it like the second Monday of the month to do Warhammer theme, or a Friday night stream when I do it for a couple of hours. Anyways, guys, this is James about Lost Soul, Truth Born Scenes. Thank you so much for watching. You've been an awesome audience. And please go and steal this guy's tea. He's an awesome guy as well. See you later, and thank you for watching. Bye. See you later, alligator stealing your tea, motherfuckers. Yeah. Go.